willkommen zu diesem Stream. Etwas später als geplant. Ich habe nicht gedacht, dass das Essen so lange braucht, bis es hier ist. Ich hatte was zu essen bestellt. Hi Julie. Erstmal das Spiel wieder starten. Okay. Hier waren wir stehen geblieben. Und ich habe nicht dran gedacht, mein Handy jetzt hier mit hinzunehmen. Es gibt doch bestimmt wieder eine versteckte Quest. Es gibt wieder eine versteckte Quest an diesem Tag. Ich weiß aber gerade nicht, wo. Ich hol mal gerade mein Handy. Wo habe ich das hingetan? Ich bin komplett dumm. Ich bin komplett dumm. Das lag hier auf dem Schreibtisch direkt vor meiner Nase. Ich hab's nicht gesehen. So, ich glaube Kapitel 3 ist das, ne? Trails to Azure. Chapter 3. Hidden Quests. So. Das geht ja schon gut los heute. Wo ist das Meme, wo sich alle auf die Stirn, auf die Stirn klatschen, wenn man es braucht? Hidden, so. Wir müssen zum Entertainment District. Und mit Sully reden. So. Was ich auch gerade machen könnte, was mir auffällt, ist, ich könnte auch gerade hier Alter, die ist so scheiße teuer. Ich könnte upgraden. Ich glaube, hier hat sie ihren Angriffsquarz drin. Hallo, Charlene. So, erstmal Tio ist am wichtigsten, weil je weiter das geupgradet ist, desto mehr EP haben die auch, ne? Genau. Und weil Tio die Heilerin ist, ist es am wichtigsten, dass sie die meisten EP hat. Mir war es gerade nur wichtig, dass ich ihr Attack 3 ausrüsten kann. Und ich kann Lloyd dafür dann Attack 2 ausrüsten, oder? Ja. Warum nicht? Why not? So. Ah ja, es regnet den ganzen Tag. So, Entertainment District wollten wir jetzt, ne? So, wo ist Sully? Oder ist sie vielleicht sogar im Arken Seal drin? Scheinbar. if it isn't the special support section. I'm afraid we're closed for today. Did you have some business with us? Oh no, we were only stopping by on our rounds. I understand tomorrow night is the debut of your new show. Is the troupe taking the day to rest and relax? Indeed it is. There is, however, one performer who insisted on practicing today. Wow, they must really be devoted. Is it who I think it is? Car? Ich weiß nicht, wen Sie meinen. Ich kenne keine Car. If you're referring to Sully, then yes. Tomorrow is going to be her day in the limelight, so to speak. She stated she couldn't relax if she wasn't getting in a good workout. You're free to watch her practice if you'd like. Oh, would that be alright? But of course, you're friends of the troupe, so I doubt anybody would mind. Hallo da, Tahu. Not only that, she's been at it all morning with hardly a moment's rest. I would appreciate you taking the time to go and speak with her. She could use the break, you see. When you put it that way, sure. We'd be happy to chat a while. Also muss ich jetzt hier lang? Ja, okay, da ist sie und gut. Wow, she's really going at it. Balsamo did say us. Der Typ hieß Balsamo? Der ist einfach Balsamico-Essig. Balsamo did say as much. She already has an impressive stage presence. This must be a dance for one of the new scenes. Her character is supposed to be pretty important too. She's the star princess, right? Car? I heard she's going to play a pivotal role in the show's second half, Car. She's raring to steal the spotlight too, from the looks of it. Maybe, but I can't even begin to imagine the pressure she's under. Maybe we should leave before we distract her. Hey, you guys! Die spielt Beyblade, ja. Uh-oh. Busted. Well, no point in trying to sneak out of the back now. May as well have that chat. Hi, Sully. We didn't mean to distract you from practice. It's whatever. So, did you need something? No, not at all. We just happened to stop by when Balsamo invited us to look in on your practice. Yeah, sorry again for the interruption. It's fine, really. I was already thinking about taking a break anyway. That was my first time seeing you perform. At your level of expertise, no one would suspect you're a beginner. You think so? I agree, you took me by surprise, to be honest. Same, you didn't look like you were wasting a single movement up there. You must be on the verge of perfecting that scene, right? What? Das war nicht für eine Szene. Ich bin einfach nur rumgesprungen, weil ich Bock drauf hatte. Seriously, and that costume looks amazing on you too, Car. What? Das ist kein Kostüm, so laufe ich immer rum. Sully? Car? Hey, you. Wanna join me for some training, if you're up for it? I, kinda want your opinion on something. You want Lloyd to help you train? Why me? What kind of opinion could I even give you? Look at me, I don't know the first thing about the performing arts. Chill out, it's not like I'm going to make you perform up there. Wer springt denn nicht einfach so durch die Gegend? Genau. Hä? Deswegen bin ich doch so spät zum Stream gekommen, weil ich das noch machen musste, bevor es losging. Stell dir vor, ich würde das so machen, ne? So ein über 100 Kilo schwerer Mann hüpft so in seiner Wohnung rum. Sämtliche Nachbarn beschweren sich. Vor allem die unten, weil man gerade durch die Decke gebrochen ist. Und auf deren Schoß gelandet ist. I just had an idea, is all. Da willst du ein Video von. Nee, das wird es niemals geben. So, you gonna join me or what? Well, ich will hier gerne noch wohnen bleiben. Help Solly practice. Well, I guess I can, if that's what you want. But just so we're clear, I mean it when I say I won't be much help. I know, don't worry about it. Alright, let me give you a basic rundown. Here, take this. Lloyd received a whistle. Whistle? What for? Ja, guck, Tahu traut sich auch nicht mehr so rumzuspringen die ganze Zeit. Das würde er sonst auch machen. Das ist normal, macht jeder. The rehearsal, obviously. I'm going to perform like I'm on stage for real. And every time I jump, I want you to match my timing and blow that whistle when I land. Even if you aren't familiar with the routine, you should be able to keep up if you just pay attention to my movements. Whistle when you land, got it. Is that all? You don't want me to do anything else? Is this a quick time event? No, that's it. It may sound simple, but it's a crucial part of the rehearsal. When you think about it, nailing the jumps is essential to every Arc-en-Ciel performance. And above all, sticking the landing is key to making all of our motions flow together. Rehearsing with the whistle raises and reinforces a performer's awareness. So make sure to you don't screw this up, okay? Blow at the wrong time and it will ruin my rhythm. Got it. I'll be careful. That's pretty much it. All set and to get started? Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. So Seilspringen oder Hampelmänner sind gute Aufwärmübungen, die du nicht mehr machst, okay? Geh doch raus. Okay, X. Immer wenn sie landet. Verstanden. Warte mal. Ist das X auf dem Xbox-Controller oder auf dem PlayStation-Controller? Okay. Ich hätte es schon gerne zu 100% geschafft. Retry. Man kann das so viel machen, wie man will. Ich will es zu 100% schaffen. Das ist eigentlich nur ein Reaction-Game. Ey, warum schaffe ich das nicht? Ich habe jetzt den Ehrgeiz, das zu 100% zu schaffen. Mein erster Versuch war bis jetzt besser. Es ist nicht zu frame genau. Ich sehe das Problem gerade bei mir. Ich habe zu früh gedrückt. letzte! Weil ich lasse jetzt einfach durchlaufen. Wir können noch über was anderes reden. Ich meine, das ist ja sowieso schon verkackt und kann nicht mehr perfekt werden. Ich brauche mich jetzt gerade nicht so stark zu konzentrieren. Ich muss ja eh neu starten. Ist ja nicht so, dass ich mir jetzt einen perfekten Run dadurch ruiniere. Ich kann irgendwie immer nur das Schnelle. Das war bis jetzt noch kein einziges Mal... Da habe ich bis jetzt noch kein einziges Mal verkackt. Immer nur bei denen, die so lange dauern. Und jetzt habe ich den letzten geschafft. Ich schaffe den letzten immer nur dann. Ich schaffe den letzten immer nur dann, wenn der Rest schon scheiße war. Ja! Puh! Yeah, I think it's starting to get... Warum läuft das Auto... Nein, warum ist das Auto... Oh. Wie guckt man nochmal in den... Wo war nochmal... Da. So. Yeah, I think it's starting to come together. Ich habe irgendwann aus Versehen... während dieses während dieser Sprungsequenz die Autotaste gedrückt. Warum geht das außerhalb der Redesequenzen eigentlich? Actually, I'd say it already has, from where I was standing. I couldn't agree more. You should have more confidence. Was passiert gerade? Hä? You should have more confidence in your ability. Thanks. Die Car-Taste. Nee, nicht die. Anyway, I'm surprised you were able to sync with me perfectly. Not bad. Thanks to you, I was able to get a better feel of how each move flowed into the next. That was a good rehearsal. I must have done something right to win your compliments. Glad I could help, Sully. I do have one question for you, though. Now that you've seen my performing, what do you think? Ja klar. Nee, Car. You mean personally? Well, there's not really much to say. I thought you did great up there. You've clearly learned a lot honing your talents. But again, I'm not exactly professional. All I can tell you is how things look to an untrained eye. Right. So, what you told me before about how I didn't waste any movements. Can you explain what you meant exactly? Oh, did I say that? I didn't mean anything by it. It was just supposed to be a compliment. Ist sie gerade rot geworden? Ilya said the same thing to me once too. She did? Yeah, she told me that I wasn't wasting a single motion, but that my performance was too rigid, and that I needed to have more fun with it. Wie kommst du jetzt auf? Es ist so dunkel hier, ich kann dich nicht hören. Have more fun, huh? Elias said that? Putting it that way, I don't think she was criticizing your form or ability. It sounds to me like your problem is psychological. What? You're saying it's in my head? What the hell does that even mean? Anyway, at this rate, I don't see how the heck tomorrow's performance is going to turn out well. Sully. Hey, Sully. There's something I'd like to ask. Es passt sowieso immer, okay. When you're rehearsing, what goes through your head? Huh? Ain't it obvious that I want to do it all right and get better? Well, no, not just that. I think about how I want to perform on Ilya and Rishia's level. I want to do what they did the first time I saw them on stage. You know, like move hearts and minds, that kind of stuff. Sully. That was surprisingly sincere. Car! I didn't mean to be. I get it, then could you answer a few more questions? What do you think about performing in Arkansas? How do you feel about the audience that's coming to the theater to see you perform? The audience, huh? I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of people in the city, I get that now. But even then I can't bring myself to like the ones who don't realize how good they have it. I know it's not all of them, but that applies to a lot of Arkansas showgoers. So, what you mean to say is you're not excited at the prospect of performing for them. Maybe that's what's stopping you from enjoying yourself the way Ilya said to. Well, maybe, subconsciously. I try not to think about it, but the idea of putting on a show for those kinds of people does get under my skin. Is that bad, though? I mean, those feelings have nothing to do with whether or not I'm a good performer, right? All I want to know is where I went wrong and what I can do to improve. I need something more concrete. Noch mehr Beton. Ich dachte, wir hatten im letzten Stream schon genug Beton. So your emotional state when you perform isn't tied to that? Is that really what you think? Are you trying to say that they are? Then what am I supposed to do about it, huh? Tell me. Well, I still don't think I'm qualified enough to be giving direction, but... It's simple, Sully. Just shut out the spectators in front of you. Hiya, boys and girls. Mir fällt das jetzt gerade erst auf, aber hat die so ein Tattoo so unten über dem Genitalbereich? So ein Hentai-Tattoo, wie man das von so Succubus-Hentais kennt. Hiya, boys and girls. Ilya. Kannst du zu schlecht erkennen. How long have you been there? Don't mind me, I just arrived. So, Sully, is it true that you have a distaste for our loyal patrons? And what if I do? Is there something wrong with that? Also vorausgesetzt, dass man Succubus-Hentai kennt, was ich nicht tue. Natürlich nicht, Haru. Obwohl es noch was klingt, was jemand wie du kennen solltest. Ja, irgendwie schon. And what if I do? Is there something wrong with that? No, not necessarily. We have some patrons even I don't particularly care for. You understand that I wouldn't be where I am if I let that get to me, though, don't you? I know that. That's why I'm trying so hard to not let it bother me. But that's just it. You're approaching this all wrong. Listen here. You're too absorbed by what's happening around you. Tell me, Sully, what does the word audience mean to you? What kind of question is that? It's the people who come to the theater. The one buying tickets. Aber du hast letztens was nicht gezeichnetes gesehen, wo ein Succubus vorkommt. Ah! You're not wrong, but there's more to it. Und da war kein Tattoo dabei. Our audience is just paying customers who sit in our seats and watch us on stage. It's the people who hold an interest in Arkansas. They're all part of our viewing public. The people who hold an interest? Absolutely, even those who have only seen our troupe in magazines or heard about us through the word of mouth. One might say that anyone who has ever had so much as a passing thought about Arkansas comprises our audience. You know what that's like, don't you? When you came to Crossbill, you first heard of Arkansas by chance. That drove you to sneak into the theater and see us for yourself. Didn't you feel something that day? Not that I condone trespassing, of course, but that doesn't change the fact that, at that moment, you were just as much a part of our splendid audience as anyone else. Selten, aber doch bist du mal dankbar für deine Unwissenheit. Ach so, okay. Sneaking in made me splendid? Of course. So you shouldn't focus on the spectators in front of you, because after all, the entire continent is our stage, and each and every Zemurian is a potential face in the crowd. Isn't that a little much? The entire continent? You better believe it, Missy. It's not my place to say whether or not Arkansas is truly a household name across Zemuria. But nevertheless, our place stitched together the hearts of you, a Northumbrian, and myself, a Crossbellian. You can dismiss that as mere coincidence, but that's not how I see it. So chew on that for a hot second. Doesn't that make performing on stage all the more fascinating, not to mention fun? It's fine. Take as long as you need to reflect on everything we've discussed. Putting that aside, you didn't eat your breakfast that morning, did you, Sully? There's a lunchbox waiting for you in the dressing room. Go get it right this instant and get your butt back here. Lunchbox? I'm good, thanks. This isn't up for debate. I've told you our bodies are our instruments. That means your health comes first. You're not rehearsing for another second until you've had a proper meal. Jeez, you're annoying. Alright. I'll go eat already. Wow, Elia, that was impressive. My thoughts exactly. I feel a little inspired myself. You're a natural mother hen. She certainly can be a handful, but at least I'm never bored with her around. Thanks for all your help today, guys. If not for you, I don't think I would have gotten to the bottom of what's been weighing on her. Does that mean you were actually watching from the very beginning? Yep, I saw every last detail from the shadows of the Aisles. Oder Isles, ich glaube es ist Isles. You know, Sully and I talk on a regular basis about all sorts of things, but it's difficult getting her to open up and speak from the heart the way she did today. So, you all have my gratitude, especially you, little Guy. Aber Guy war sein Bruder und Little Guy klingt irgendwie wie ein Penis. I think you're giving me too much credit. Besides, I was in way over my head trying to pin down what she needed to hear. Alright, I'm finished. Happy now, Ilya? Sully needs no advice when it comes to scarfing down food, it seems. Did you even bother to chew properly like I always tell? Or whatever. Okay then, time to begin our follow-up rehearsal. We'll take it from the scene where the Star Princess appears, and I won't be going easy on you. Bring it on. Looks like Sully got her mojo back. Car! Does this count as a breakthrough? Fingers crossed. It's in her hands now, so let's show ourselves out. Good luck with the play tomorrow, you two. We'll be rooting for you. Yeah! Appreciate it as always. See you around, kiddos. So, damit haben wir die Hidden Quest abgeschlossen. Was wir jetzt auch noch abschließen können, ist, das war, meine ich, beim Ursula Krankenhaus, ne? Wo wir beim ersten Tag hatten wir, ich meine, das war hier in der Cafeteria, was bestellt, das heute erst fertig ist, ne? There you are. Glad you kids didn't forget about me. Good. Does that mean it's done? You betcha, my recommended dish is all set to go. I call it 3 days stew. Ready to give it a try? We would love to. Alright, give me just a moment. I'll fetch a serving for each of you. Lloyd and the team ate the 3 days stew. It's delicious! Car! Ah, now this is what I'm talking about. Thick, hearty, and packed with flavor. It was certainly worth the wait. You're absolutely right. I don't think I've ever had a stew this rich and appetizing before. It's full of nutritious ingredients and warms you to your core. The perfect combination for a healthy body. I'm sure it does wonders for the patients here at St. Ursula. Sounds like someone found her dish. Come on now, you're exaggerating. Ellie seems to be Ellie seems to be the one most taken with the dish. Perhaps she should be the one to write about it. That's a good call. Think you can handle that, Ellie? With pleasure. I try my best to do the 3 days stew justice. Great, all 6 of us have decided on a favorite dish. We have plenty of opinions to go around now, so let's give our reports to the CNS. Gut, dann haben wir die Aufgabe jetzt gemacht. Ich frage mich gerade, was wäre passiert, wenn man am ersten Tag nicht hier hingegangen wäre. Hätte man die dann nicht mehr probieren können? Die Suppe? Weil sie die sonst nicht gemacht hätte? Oder hätte sie die so oder so am heutigen Tag fertig gehabt? Crossbill News war hier, ne? Ja. Excuse me? I'm sorry, but entry to the second floor is restricted to editorial staff only. Please, redirect any inquiries to me. Of course, sorry about that. Hey, you can't come back here. Please take any inquiries for you have to the front of the decks. Sheesh. Also die haben... Die ist ja nur am Meckern, ne? Nie kann man ihr das recht machen. Hello again, SSS. I take it you finished sampling 6 different places for the gourmet guide. Would you like to report to Grace now? Report to Grace. Understood. I'll let Grace know you're here. You're welcome to wait for her on the second floor. Hey, that's when you guest editors. So how'd your little culinary tour go? We enjoyed it, actually. Yeah, once you get past the fact that we had to march all over the damn state, I'm pooped. Hey, it was worth it all to eat all that delicious food, am I right? Okay, stop holding out on me. Tell me what you got. Right. So you guys checked out 10 places in total, huh? Hey, that's some pretty stellar coverage. Okay, now let's move on to your individual recommendations. Well, to start, I really enjoyed the chef's special omelette rice from Ash Tree Inn at America Village. The simple, rustic flavor was like America on a plate. It definitely struck a chord with me. Nice pick, Lloyd. You can't go to America and not try the omelette rice. My favorite was the 3-day stew from the Le Lectière at St. Ursula Hospital. It's simmered for 3 days straight, which makes it nice and hearty. Not to mention good for your health. I totally agree. That stew will get the pep back in our in one spoonful flat. I recommend the septicolored sherbet sorbet from the ice cream stand in the entertainment district. Its texture is excellent and the 7 flavors, they blend together in a masterful way that defies conventional frozen treat methodology. That's some high praise, Tio. If you thought it was that good, that's really saying something. I bet our readers will love it. I know what gets my nod. The heavenly noodles at Ozel's stand just outside. It's the perfect combo of firm, springy noodles and hot, spicy broth. Just thinking about them is making me drool all over again. Good choice. I stop by there for lunch all the time. The owner is so dedicated to his craft. My favorite is the peerless fried rice from Long Lao on East Street. Car! Once I tasted its simple, yet complex flavor, I couldn't get enough. Car! That's a Zhang Hui specialty. Darn, now I feel like stopping by to grab a plate myself. My recommendation goes to the Tide of Plenty hot pot from Tangram Gates Mess Hall. It's a delectable meal made even better when shared with a table of good friends. What more would you possibly want? Hey, you're a regular connoisseur, Wazy. The mess halls at the border gates are some of Crossbill's hidden gems. I think that wraps it up. Great work, gang! All of you managed to find a favorite dish to recommend. The guide is gonna have a lot more meat to it with your special feature in there. Ich glaube, in Tios Eis war kein Meat drin. Thanks a bunch, seriously. No problem. This request was so much fun that it barely felt like work. It was a good thing we made sure to be thorough. Sure was, but I don't think your work is over just yet. Now comes the part where you each have to write a personal introduction. Despite their inexperience, Lloyd and the SSS did their best to put together a readable article. Eventually, after much trial and error, the team's contribution to the Gourmet Guide was completed. That should just about do it. We'll proofread this on our end later, but it should be good for now. The Gourmet Guide is finally coming together, thanks to all of you, all of your hard work. Haha, that was tougher than I thought it would be. Car! Does that mean we're off the hook? Sure does. Thanks for the help, guys. It will be a while before this all gets published, but keep an eye out for when it hits the stands. I'll let you know if I need anything else. Sure thing, Grace. See you later. Taste of Crossbill ist completed. So. Was haben wir denn sonst noch? Wir haben noch... wo genau? Belgard Gate. Am Belgard Gate können wir noch hingehen. Aber vorher gehe ich hier noch ins Hotel. Wo ist denn das? Wer ist so Hotel gewesen? In the Entertainment District drinne war das, ne? Das war in the Entertainment District drinne. So. Ich würde gerne einmal resten. Und sehr viel Geld dafür ausgeben, aber dadurch werden unsere CP halt aufgefüllt, ne? So, dann gehen wir zu... War Belgrade West oder East? Es war wahrscheinlich die andere Richtung. Es war... Belgrade war dann... Jetzt würde Wosten passen. Dann war es West. Nee, doch, Belgrad geht. So, und mit ihr sollen wir hier reden. Einmal gerade speichern. Das ist Randys Crush. Randy, Special Support Section. Good morning and thank you for coming. Happy to be here, Second Lieutenant. Thank you for all the hard work you put into the railway repair effort, by the way. Not at all. It's a relief that we were able to get it all cleaned up. That said, we never did manage to track down that giant monster. I've ordered several units to patrol around the state today, but it would be I'd be surprised if we caught wind of it. Das ist kein Monster, das ist immer noch Walled. It's cool, we all know fixing up the rails was the bigger priority. I think it's fine to forget about big and brawny and focus on the task at hand. I suppose you're right. Speaking of which, we came to learn about more about the request you submitted. Not to rush, but would you mind explaining the details to us? Of course. We've had a reckless vehicle menacing the West Crossville Highway recently. It's been causing trouble for Erebonian travelers and bus services. I'd like you to help us put a stop to it. Hallo Kyodai! Das sind doch bestimmt hier wieder die drei mit ihrem Auto. Die sind das doch bestimmt wieder. Reckless driving? This sounds familiar. Car! Ja, tatsächlich hat es mal was mit Autos zu tun. Could it be the same group of young men that we stopped in the city a while ago, Car? Das hatte ich ja auch vermutet. Do you mean the so-called High Bloods? That does sound like them. Our failure to maintain public order is being called into question by the Empire and the Republic already. Du warst in der Küche, als die Benachrichtigung kam. Okay. If this negligent driving were to injure a foreigner, we could end up with another international incident on our hands. Yesterday's derailment isn't helping matters either. Was halt komplett dumm ist, weil das sind ja selber Foreigners, die drei, ne? You're saying that Crossville is in a precarious situation right now. Correct. As far as this matter is concerned, we are cooperating with the Metropolitan Division to catch the perpetrators. As the car is often seen on the highway nearby, I thought it only fitting that the Belgrad unit help with the arrest. Hättest du nicht das Smartphone in die Hand genommen, wüsstest du immer noch nicht. Ich hab's doch vorher angekündigt. Sounds good to me. Do you happen to have a plan in mind? Yes. The reckless car has a regular route. It comes down West Crossville Highway before turning around at Belgrad Gate. You'll be conducting a stakeout here. Once the car makes its approach, I want you to pursue it with your own vehicle. At that point, I'll alert the Metropolitan Division and have them stand by at the city's west exit. Müssen wir jetzt Need for Speed spielen? A pincer attack. Exactly. Can I count on your help? Time for a car chase. Dann können wir auch Kart Games on Motorcycles, on Cars spielen. Of course you can. We'd be happy to accept the request. Thank you, SSS. This will be a lot easier with you on board. I'll contact the Metropolitan Division so we can officially get started. We should take our places in that case. Yeah, let's grab our wheels and get ready for a chase. Good thinking. Let's drive it over here while we still have a chance. We'll be counting on you to do your thing when the time comes, Noel. You've got it, car! The car was moved from its initial parking spot to Belgrad Gate. Quest Driven to the Brink started. No sign of that crazy car yet, huh? We sure it's even coming? We just have to wait and see. Its route is supposed to run along West Crossville Highway. That's the reason Officer Kate and the Metropolitan Division haven't been able to catch it on their own. The CPD's jurisdiction is generally confined within city limits. So it's up to the wily band of misfits to save the day once again. An astute summation. Whether they're inside the city or not, we can't let them put civilians or their poor car in danger any longer. Car! Natürlich, das ist wichtig, dass sie das Auto nicht kaputt fahren. One way or another, we're going to put a stop to this. Car! Ja, wir halten dieses Auto auf. That's the spirit. Nur nicht das Auto, ja. Wait, that sounds like... Und es sind genau die. What the... Ah! Hey, watch it! Nee, Reggie war der so dumm gesprochen hatte, ne? Stupid bus almost ran right into us. It is the High Bloods. We were right. Alright, everyone. It's go time. You give chase. I'll get in touch with the Metropolitan Division. Ich frag mich gerade, was das bringen soll. Warum verfolgen wir die? Wir wissen, wo die wohnen. Wir wissen, wo die wohnen. Warum sollen wir die jetzt verfolgen? Macht das nicht die Straßen noch unsicherer, wenn wir jetzt noch hinterher rasen? Wir wissen doch, wo die wohnen. Und wir haben die schon mal überführt. Das hat nur überhaupt nichts gebracht. Also was soll es jetzt bringen? Aber gut, dass hier wenigstens die richtige Musik dafür läuft. Wer mein Musikvideo gesehen hatte, mein Kindheitsspielvideo, der weiß, dass das mich stören würde, wenn hier jetzt was anderes läuft. You'll give chase. I'll get in touch. Genau, das hatten wir schon. Understood. Noel, I'll call the shots. You just focus on driving. Wir fahren jetzt wahrscheinlich so mit Überschallgeschwindigkeit, weil wir schon seit 10 Minuten hier stehen und die anderen schon lange weggefahren sind. Yes, sir. Car. Hauptsache, sie muss erst ausparken, bevor wir alle einsteigen. Wird das jetzt ein Quicktime-Event? Wo ich mich entscheiden muss, ob ich nach links oder rechts fahre oder sowas oder bremse. Wie ist der Abstand so klein geworden? Was haben wir eigentlich für ein Hyperspeed-Car? Who the hell is this? Let's give them a bla bla bla. We're going to run right into them. Hit the emergency brakes, oder? Circa alles okay, solange es nicht... Ja! Das war ja richtige Schmutzmusik, jetzt mal ehrlich. Also ausweichen würde ich nicht, weil sonst fahre ich ja in die falsche Richtung eventuell weiter. Hit the emergency brakes, Noel. Yes, sir, car! Gotcha! What? Damn idiots are out of control. Still, long as we're in this, baby, we can't close the gap in no time. We can close the gap in no time. Das war auch mein Gedanke. Right, Noel, keep up the pursuit and don't let them get away. Roger, car! Ich kann die nicht so schnell sprechen. Die haben gerade Nitro gemacht. They're going to get away at this rate. Ich glaube, Noel kriegt das hin. Noel, it's all you from here. Yes, sir! Car! You took that curve at an impressive speed despite the unfavorable driving conditions. Tio's right! Don't you think it's a little dangerous barreling down the road in the rain like this? Heh, it's going to take more than a little drizzle to slow these streets. Car! There's not a runaway vehicle in Crossbow that cannot run Noel Seeker! Car! You do remember this is a pursuit and not a race, right? Anyway, let's close the gap. Ja, Noel wird dieses Rennen gewinnen. Ich meine, diese Verfolgungsjagd. They're not half bad, Car. Yeah. All we have to do is keep this up and the Metropolitan Division's pincer attack at the west exit should go as planned. Wait, something's wrong. What's going on with their car? Huh? What the brake? What? Die kommen ins Schleudern. They're losing control of the vehicle. What should we do at this rate? There could be a serious accident. Was? Pull in front and cut them off? Rear end the car from behind. Cut them off, dann müssen die abbremsen. Wenn wir die von hinten anstoßen, dann schleudern die einfach weiter irgendwo hin, ne? Ich weiß jetzt nicht, was das von hinten bringen soll. Ich habe ja davor gespeichert, theoretisch können wir das einfach nochmal machen. Well, pick up the speed and pull in front of them. It's a risk, but we can't use our car as a wall to cut them off. Roger! Die sind baden gegangen. Die sind jetzt schön baden gegangen. Are we alive? I thought I was a goner. Phew, they don't seem hurt at least. Maybe pulling ahead of them wasn't the right move after all. Doch! Oder meinst du, es wäre besser, wenn die sich verletzt hätten? Wahrscheinlich ja, stimmt. No, I think it was. Things could have gone a lot worse than they did, car. Moreover, they turned the steering wheel of their own accord. They have no one to blame but themselves. On the bright side, our car managed to avoid sustaining any damage. A little water never hurt anyone. Außer das Auto, das gerade damit voll läuft. They should be glad that they are still in one piece. Tahu, du hast One Piece gesehen. Waren die da drin? Beziehungsweise sind die da immer noch drin? Luck like that would be useful in the casino. Too bad they're going to jail instead. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Nein, waren sie nicht. Warum behaupten die das dann? Let's report this to Second Lieutenant Morale and the Metropolitan Division. Well, if it isn't the High Bloods, you're a long ways from the residential district. You're also under arrest for speeding among various other charges. I think we can consider this case closed. Good work, everybody. We wouldn't have been able to catch them without your help. And we wouldn't have made this arrest at all with your cooperation, Second Lieutenant Morale. I'm sure tensions on the border have you busier than ever, so allow me to express my gratitude on behalf of the Metropolitan Division. Likewise, Officer Kate. This is one less thing for the CGF to worry about. As for USSS, I'm in your debt once again. Ah, don't even mention it. I've been wondering, Noel. Tio, do you have any idea what happened to their car back there? Wenn die sich dann erkältet haben, ist das ein Cold Case? Das weiß ich nicht. Zählt das dann immer noch als Fall, wenn er schon abgeschlossen ist? Es ist ja schon ein Closed Case. Und ein Cold Case ist ja eigentlich einer, der nie abgeschlossen wurde. Das kommt drauf an. Hat er die Erkältung schon bevor der Fall abgeschlossen war? Dann war es für ganz kurz ein Cold Case, ja. I've been wondering, Noel, Tio. Also das, genau. Brake failure. That's the main reason they lost control like that car. From what I can tell, they've been sloppy with keeping this poor car maintained, car. Wait, weren't you supposed to take care of that, Reggie? Oh yeah, I knew there was something I've been forgetting to do recently. Additionally, the orbital engine has shorted out completely. I estimate that it would cost just as much to fix it as it would simply buy a new one. I hate to see a good car go to waste, but at this point, we might have to scrap the whole thing. Car. You're kidding me. No way. Yuri had to pull a ton of strings with the Vern Company to get the latest model too. Oh, please. A totaled car or two is pocket change for me. We can't just go to the orbital store and buy another one. Hells yeah, you're the best, Yuri. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go pick something out right now. Elender Bonze, ja. Hold on just a second. Are you forgetting that you're under arrest for speeding on a public highway? You realize that's going to come with a serious penalty. Oh, a penalty. How terrifying. We're foreigners. Do you really think you'll be able to do much to us with those flimsy laws of yours? At most, we'll have to pay a small fine before walking away scot-free. Just like last time. Here we go again. Ist das nicht dieses Meme? Oh shit, here we go again. You know it. We've got places to be and things to do too, you know. And I'm sure it would be a pain to take us all the way to the station. So find me whatever you like and I'll cut you a check here and now. That way it's a win-win for all of us, no? You're a genius, Yuri. Ja, es ist total der Geniestreich, jemanden zu bestechen zu versuchen. You three can't be serious, car! As nauseating as it is to admit, their bravado is not misplaced. No, that's not going to happen. Huh? You should read the Crossbill Times more often. State laws have been going through a lot of changes since Mayor Coyce took office. In fact, just the other day a major part of the legal code was amended. Typisch einfach Geld auf seine Probleme werfen und gut ist, ja. As it just so happens, penalties for criminal acts perpetrated by foreigners have been strengthened. Das Problem mit Problemen, die du mit Geld löst, ist, wenn du kein Geld mehr hast, kommen diese Probleme einfach wieder zurück. wenn du Leute bestichst und irgendwann der Geldfluss aufhört, dann haben die auch keinen Grund mehr, sich weiter bestechen zu lassen, wenn sie davon nichts kriegen. What was that? That's right. Based on the charges, you three are looking at a 1-month suspension on your driver's licenses. How's that for a punishment? Also die sind mehrfach aufgefallen, weil sie zu schnell gefahren sind, innerhalb und außerhalb der Straße und absolut rücksichtslos war. Innerhalb und außerhalb der Stadt und absolut rücksichtslos waren. Und jetzt wird ihnen für einen Monat der Führerschein weggenommen? Really? Meinst du nicht, denen ist das nicht scheißegal, ob die mit oder ohne Führerschein fahren? Ich meine, denen ist sowieso schon scheißegal, ob die sich an die Verkehrsgesetze halten oder nicht. Dann ist denen doch genauso egal, ob die einen Führerschein haben. Du hast hier schon gemerkt, dass die absolut überhaupt keine Einsicht in den Punkt haben. Nein, das ist nicht die Vitamin-B-Strafung. Aber die finden es scheinbar jetzt schlimm. A whole month? So you mean even if we bought a new car, we wouldn't be able to drive it? Hä? Ich sehe jetzt gerade das Problem überhaupt nicht. Da ist für die gerade die Grenze, dass die ohne Führerschein nicht fahren? Ja, scheinbar lassen die sich was vorschreiben. Da ist für die Grenze, ja, wenn ich keinen Führerschein habe und der mir weggenommen wurde, fahre ich nicht. Aber wenn die einen Führerschein haben, dann fahren die und missachten alle Verkehrsregeln. Das ist in Ordnung? Hä? We may have gone too far in a few places. You don't know who you're messing with. Rücksichtslos ist echt nicht cool. Ja, aber die empfinden sich ja als die Coolen. Darum geht's. What grounds do you have to suspend my driver's license? What right do you puny corpse from a puny autonomous state have to punish me? Why, you... That's right. You must be pulling our legs. There's no way they'd give Crossbill police that much power. Hey, Yuri. Sykes. I don't think they're... Shut it, Reggie. Can't you see that they're trying to spoil our trip? If this is how they want to play it, I just have my dad use his influence to pressure their government. Give it up already. This is about more than how light or harsh your punishment is. You're acting like your mortal lives are in danger. I can tell you who does know how that feels. All the innocent bystanders you're terrified with your reckless driving. Did you ever stop to think about that? Ja, ich erinnere mich noch, dass sie gesagt haben, boah, ist das lustig, wie die sich eingeschissen haben. Daran erinnere ich mich noch. Also die haben darüber nachgedacht. What the hell has got into her? So what if some commoners got scared by us having some harmless fun? It's only a car. Car? Das dürfte sie gleich übelst aufregen, dass er gerade sagt, das ist nur ein Auto. What's the worst that could... What? Are you trying to say you never saw the danger in what you were doing? Even during today's incident, you could have lost your lives if the SSS hadn't intervened. I mean, yeah, I thought I was done for when we plunged into that pond. You can't be serious. There's no way anything could happen to us. You think you're an exception? Anyone could die in a car crash. Anyone. Unsuspecting victims end up caught up in crimes and accidents they did nothing to deserve all the time. I am a police officer. This is my job. I see it happen every single day. Your reckless driving has instilled more fear in the people around you than you can imagine. And yet you have the nerve to tell me it was all just harmless fun? Ja. Die haben so lange aufs Handy geschaut, teilweise nachdem schon was passiert ist, ja. The fact that you keep doing this proves you have absolutely zero regard for the physical or mental well-being of others. High bloods? You think you're noble? What a sick joke. Don't you three have any shame? Well. Du bist nicht meine Mama, müsste jetzt gleich kommen. Kate. Enough of this. You're coming with me to headquarters, whether you like it or not. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on this when you're stuck at home for a month without your licenses. That's all I have to say. Now hurry up and get your butts in the patrol car before I get really mad. Hey, Yuri. Sykes. Yeah, really screwed up this time. Tja, whatever. Er ist immer noch der coolste von allen. Mein Handy ist in der Hosentasche. Wenn ich Auto fahre. What the... Yuri? Wait for us. Und jetzt fahren die einfach mit dem Polizeiauto weg. Looks like she got through to them after all. I would hope so. I've never seen Officer Kate get so animated. I'm sure they're not used to being yelled at like that. Hopefully they take something away from it. Ich weiß es nicht. Also früher, als mich fremde Personen angeschrien haben, also zum Beispiel mein Lehrer, da musste ich immer ein Lachen unterdrücken, weil ich fand das lustig, wenn Leute sich aufregen. Das fand ich immer richtig lustig. Vor allem, der hat sich auch nur über so Scheiße aufgeregt, wie dass ich meine Hausaufgaben nicht gemacht hatte. Ich weiß nicht, wie man sich als Lehrer so darüber aufregen kann, dass ein Schüler die Hausaufgaben nicht macht. Thank you, SSS. You as well, Second Lieutenant. Es kommt auf den Menschen an und auf die Art, wie er sich aufregt. Bei manchen ist es witzig, bei anderen scary, ja. Ja, das stimmt. Und es kommt, glaube ich, auch auf den an, der angeschrien wird. Vielleicht hätten andere Leute das nicht als lustig empfunden, sondern als scary. Anytime, Kate. In a way, tailing them was fun enough to be its own reward. I've always wanted to be in a real-life car chase. Fun is not the first word I would use. Officer Kate, I want you to know that your words struck a chord with me too. I'll give it my all to keep Crossbill safe, and you'll do just the same, I'm sure. Without a doubt. Now if you excuse me, I have 3 hoodlums to take to the station. Hoodlums, das ist doch Rayman 3, oder nicht? Ich finde halt scary, wenn du der Person auch zutraust, die Wut auf unschöne Weise rauszulassen. Und Weißt du, ich finde das... Ja, ich finde es besonders gruselig, wenn das so Betrunkene sind, weißt du? So Betrunkene oder welche, die irgendwelche Substanzen genommen oder was. Weil du kannst überhaupt nicht einschätzen, wie die auf irgendwas reagieren. Also die sind ja komplett unberechenbar. Du weißt ja nicht, was das mit denen macht. Vor denen habe ich am meisten Angst. Ich habe vor denen sogar Angst, wenn die freundlich sind. Weil die Stimmung kann ganz schnell umschwanken. Alright, we'll need to have that orbital car towed out and dropped off at the impound. Mind giving me a hand? We're here, so might as well. We don't mind at all, car. Lloyd and the others can then help the CGF haul away the Highbloods car. Das hast du auch bei Kindern. Ja gut, aber Kinder... Ich weiß nicht, bis wann du jetzt so an Kinder denkst, so welches Alter. Aber ich denke mir dann so, ja, was wollen die tun? Die gehen mir doch so... Die gehen mir höchstens bis zur Hüfte. Was wollen die großartig machen? Lloyd and the others then help the CJF haul away the Highbloods car. Afterwards, they return to Belgard Gate to resume their usual activities. Solange die nicht ganz offensichtlich ein Messer dabei haben oder so. So, jetzt fahren wir zurück zur Garage. Wir fahren zurück zur Garage. So. Habe ich jetzt gespeichert oder habe ich auf Nein gedrückt? Okay, das war gar keine So-Auswahl. Ich muss schon extra eine andere Taste für Nein drücken. Na dann. Nee, ich will zum Residential District. So. Ist das hier der D-Sektor? Oder ist das war das da, wo die Station ist? War das hier? Mussten wir mit irgendwem reden? Da. In the southern end of Downtown District is open. Okay. Downtown District. Das ist ja hier. Ach so, du meinst, du kriegst dann Ärger wegen der Eltern. Ja, gut. Oft handeln Menschen ohne Tahu, hast du mittlerweile das Alligator-Album gehört? Ich bin gerade so erinnert an, ich bin gerade so dran erinnert an menschliches Versagen, den Song. Da ist auch eine Zeile drin. Da heißt es: Ich denk vorher nicht nach und mach mir nachher was vor. Ich finde, das ist so eine gute Zeile. So, I think this is the entrance to the Geofront's D sector. That's where we'll find the wanted monster from the request. So eine typische Alligator. Ich finde das bei Alligator halt so cool. Der nimmt so gängige Sprichworte quasi und Redewendungen und macht da halt was anderes draus, ne? Auch so Dinge wie Hochmut kommt vor. Punkt. Eigentlich geht's noch weiter, aber so kriegt die Line eine neue Bedeutung, wenn du da an der Stelle aufhörst. This door was sealed for the longest time until now. Ich kann mich nicht erinnern, im ersten Teil da gewesen zu sein. That raises a certain question, however. If the downtown district isn't connected to the Orbital network, then why does it have an entry point into the geofront? That's a good point, actually. I thought this district wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plans, Car? As we mentioned before, the D sector was made under the orders of the Diet members and government officials. Underground construction went on for so long that it eventually reached all the way here. Evidently, they'd fabricated a demand and began building without any concrete plans. I see what you're saying. What's beyond here is another byproduct of unchecked governmental malpractice. That's one way to put it. Fortunately, Crossbill has been improving on that regard ever since Mayor Croix was elected. That's enough politics for one day. Let's get down there and take out that wanted monster already. Du sagst es, Randy. Was so eine funky Bassline. War das schon immer das Theme von der Geofront? Damn, this place is huge. Reminds me of when we escaped Orcus Tower during the trade conference. Yeah, but this is pretty far from the tower, all things considered. I'm surprised they even bothered to build something like this under the downtown district. Makes you wonder how much Mira the government blew connecting Orcus Tower right under the people who needed it most. From what I heard previously, the D sector was primarily designed as a parking structure for orbital vehicles. And yet, there are none to be seen whatsoever. Ja, es war ja auch versperrt, ne? Viel Spaß beim AFK sein, Tahu. You're right. Not to mention, this much space would be excessive even in a place where cars are more common, like the Republic. I don't get it. How many people did they expect would actually use a parking garage under the downtown district of all places? Car! We could be here all day trying to wrap our hands around the reasoning. Let's just move on. Don't forget, we have a wanted monster with our names on it. It should be somewhere deeper inside. Oh, hier sind Achaisms. Sehe ich das richtig? Okay, es sind keine Self-Destruct-Monster. Das wollte ich erstmal wissen. Okay, hier ist zu. Da dürfen wir nicht lang gehen. Ich will keine Kiste oder sowas verpassen. Da können wir auch nicht hin. Ich will ja nicht unterlevelt sein beim Bossgegner. Deswegen nehme ich die Gegner schön alle mit. Okay, wir können sowieso alle auf einmal killen. Ja, nee, das Ding ist, ich komme ja auch gerade immer mit einem Vorteil in die Kämpfe und dieser Vorteil ist einfach viel zu mächtig, den man dadurch hat. Dieser Gruppenangriff, den man hat, den hat man ja normalerweise nicht. Die Chance, dass man den hat, ist nur sehr hoch, wenn man die Gegner, bevor man in Kampf angreift. Ne? Und das hast du ja nicht, die Situation bei einem Bossgegner, weil du den nicht vorher angreifen kannst. Den kannst du nicht in einem Hinterhalt erwischen. Da unten ist eine Kiste. Und bei den Gegnern geht das halt ziemlich einfach, da in den Hinterhalt zu kommen. Du siehst ja da an der Seite, ich habe ständig kritische Angriffe als Bonus und sowas. Das kommt nur dadurch, dass ich die so von hinten erwische, die Gegner. Hier, das zum Beispiel, dieser Team Rush. Das wäre in einem normalen Kampf ja nicht so gegeben. Aber auf die Weise können wir gut Erfahrungspunkte farmen. Successful Ambush. Da ist die Kiste, ne? Ja. Aber das sieht aus wie so eine Monsterkiste. Ja. Es ist so eine Monsterkiste. Kann ich irgendwie alle... Ja, ich kann so alle von denen erwischen. Was machen diese Staubsaugerroboter eigentlich hier? Die scheinen irgendwie gar nichts zu machen, gefühlt. Du hörst gerade gern Jack the Bush. Das ist ein Musiker aus der Gegend. Okay, den kenne ich überhaupt nicht. Ich weiß auch nicht, was das für eine Musikrichtung ist. This chest message is exclusive DLC content and will have to be downloaded separately. Ja, danke. Wo ist denn dieses DLC? Wo kann man das kaufen? Staubsaugen vielleicht? Die Roboter, ja. Wir hatten aber mal einen bösen Staubsaugerroboter, soweit ich weiß. Der tatsächlich irgendwie was gerissen hat. Ich habe auch eben nur die S-Craft von Lloyd benutzt, weil bei Lloyd geht die so schnell wieder voll. Rock, Pop, okay. Ja, Gitarre klingt ja schon mal gut. Erebonia to the left of me, Calvert to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with the loot. Das klang erst wie so ein Rätsel. Oh, hier haben wir wieder ein Team Rush, das heißt... Ja gut, das können wir jetzt aber nur auf einen machen. Aber wir kommen garantiert wieder durch, ohne dass irgendwer von den Gegnern was machen kann. So, da oben ist noch eine Kiste. Those qualities pleased her father greatly. He was the son of a viscount who could easily be manipulated. What a find! And had she not fallen in love just before their engagement, she would have thought so too. Warte mal, jetzt bin ich hier und wo geht's weiter? Ist das das Ende? Ach so. Warte mal, wie viele von diesen Schaltern habe ich schon verpasst? Und was genau öffnet der? Das ist nur für Feueralarm. Ist da unten, was da geblunken hat. Oder war das einzige Öffnungsding bis jetzt? Oder muss ich mehrere von diesen Dingern hier auf Öffnen drücken? Und ich habe bis jetzt einfach nur gar nicht drauf geachtet. Ich musste wahrscheinlich alle 3 Öffnungsdinger drücken, okay. Found Chest Message. Dankeschön. Das Ende. Ja, das Ende Gelände. Ja, dann bleibt nichts anderes übrig, als hier mit da hochzufahren, ne? Wo ist jetzt das Monster? Warte mal, ist das hier das, wo die Terroristen erschossen wurden? Das ist die Stelle, oder? Das ist das, wo wir am Ende des anderen Kapitels waren. Achso, das ist das Monster. Exterminate. Du kannst sogar alle treffen. So, Tio kann uns alle hier für 2 Runden ein Huhn machen. Du kannst ihn heilen. Zwei sind schon mal weg. Ja, komm, das ist schon fast. Ich verbrauche jetzt keine EP mehr. Keine CP mehr, meine ich. Ich habe aber das Gefühl, dass die Dinger mir die CP wegnehmen. Aber das ist, glaube ich, nur ein Gefühl. Du musst dich gerade dringend mal selber heilen, fällt mir auf. Aber das war schon okay. Noel hat Smart Missiles gelernt. Okay. Another craft book. I think Wazy and Tio could make something of this one. I'd be willing to give it a shot, Wazy. Sure, let's see what we can do. Sigma Ascension. So, ich erkunde jetzt mal noch ein bisschen weiter, aber ich meine, das hier ist das, wo wir am Ende des Kapitels, des zweiten Kapitels waren. Okay. Doesn't look like this one is active. Several routes around the city must have been sealed after the terrorist attack at the trade conference. An understandable, if inconvenient, course of action. Regardless, it's not as though we have any reason to go through here. Why don't we head back the way we came? Also können wir wahrscheinlich hier auch gar nicht lang. Doch. Warum können wir hier lang? Das ist wahrscheinlich auch... Ja, okay. Okay, wir können hier nicht lang. Dann wieder zurück den Weg, den wir gekommen sind. Das ist der Weg, den die anderen genommen haben. Ja, müsste so sein. Okay. Dann haben wir jetzt die Nebenquests alle fertig, wenn ich das richtig sehe, ne? Einmal reporten. Okay. Du hast die Holy Chain. Ich glaube, das Grail Locket ist doch genau das Prevents Ailments. Dann nimm doch das. Grail Locket. Das heißt, sie kann gar keine Statusveränderung mehr haben. Das wäre doch sehr praktisch. So, warte mal. Gladiator Belt macht Auto-CP ab. Aber hier ist doch noch ein True Gladiator Belt, oder nicht? Dann nimm doch den. Und das andere war, dass sie eine höhere Reichweite hat, ne? Das behält sie dann auch. Aber jetzt habe ich ja noch den anderen Gladiator irgendwas. Team Rush Channel. Oh, das ist doch eigentlich ganz gut. Ja, nee, ich lasse das so. Nochmal gerade sicher gehen. Detective Book. Train the Remit Investigation. Ja, da müssten wir zu der Bracer-Gilde gehen. Das ist die Hauptquest. Aber alle Nebenquests sind abgeschlossen, ne? Dann können wir mit der Main-Quest weitermachen. Doch, das ist die Bracer-Gilde. Ich habe mich nur gerade gewundert, da steht ja Xing Shang Shong drüber. Ich finde halt immer noch, dass der als 3D-Figur, sage ich jetzt einfach mal, so wie er da auf der Map steht, dass das so aussieht, als ob das übelst der Neandertaler ist. Als ob der so eine vorstehende Stirn hat. Well, now isn't this a surprise? It's good to see you, Michel. We couldn't shake our concerns after that call you gave us. Ein Neander-Michel, ja. Oh me, oh my, I didn't mean to make you rush all this way. Still, I'm glad you did. Sorry if I gave you any pressure. No prob. I'm guessing you haven't made contact with Lin or Arolia yet, though, huh? Nope. Arios and the gang are out looking for them right now. I mean, seriously, where the heck could those two even be? This is getting worrisome. Car! If you can't contact them via their enigmas, does that mean they're out of the state? I was thinking that too, but there's no record of them leaving from the station or the airport. Same goes for Belgard and Tengram. That does raise some red flags. If Lin and Aolia are still within Crossbill State, there may be a chance that we can locate them. Really? We can, but how? The Enigma 2 has additional functionalities that were carried over from testing. One such function allows it to send out an emergency signal. What? Car? Really? It is configured to use reservoir energy to transmit waves of a specific frequency at fixed intervals. However, the waves are faint at best. As far as I am aware, the Foundation has yet to find a practical application for it. They never removed the feature itself, however. It should still be present in our production models. So in other words, if we manage to pick up on that signal, Car, it will lead us straight to Lin and Aolia. It's worth a try at the very least. If Chief Roberts is familiar with this function, we should try visiting him at the IBC. I imagine he would be willing to help us. Good thinking. We'll head there now. I'm sorry to put you guys through this. Thanks for bailing us out here. Don't forget to contact me right away the second you learn anything new. If the situation calls for it, I can get Arios and the others back in a jiff. Roger that. We're off to the IBC then. Da können wir doch hier einfach, ne? Gibt's nicht IBC extra einen Schnellreisepunkt? Genau. Here we are. I wonder where we can find Chief Roberts. Upstairs in the Foundation's branch office, most likely. I will call him on his Enigma. Hello, this is Tio. No, that isn't the reason. Do not make me hang up this call. Is she giving him a death glare through the phone? That poor man! Tio's going to freeze him cold one of these days. I don't know, something tells me the guy's kinda into it. Yes, I'm calling about the Enigma Seconds emergency SOS function. Yes, correct. Okay, we'll be waiting for you downstairs. Is he willing to help us? Yes, he should be here momentarily. Jonah is with him as well. Oh! Na super! He's the kid that was using the room in the Geofront, right? The one that exploded? Car? Ah, the hacker extraordinaire from the Epstein Foundation. That's the one. He likes to act like he's hot shit, but he's kinda just a little shit. He must be staying with the Foundation now that his base was destroyed, huh? Yes, though he still had a fit over it. Okay, now I get what's going on. You can contact them, that's it. The Enigmas probably just ran out of juice or something. Why should we care anyway? It's not my fault those goody two-shoes don't know how to keep their stuff charged. Can you even hear yourself right now? You really shouldn't say things like that, Jonah. It isn't very nice. Excuse him, he's been like this a lot recently. Which I don't understand. I've done all I can to make him comfortable, including letting him use the most powerful terminal in the building. Man, who cares what the specs are? It's never gonna be fun with all the stupid security you've got on it. Give me the access codes and set me free already! No can do, Jonah, you know that. If I gave you a read, you'd take it all the way into the depths of cyberspace. So instead I've been working on a special POM party training program you can use until you're finally ready to beat Tio. I can beat her myself, you old fart. Das glaube ich nicht. Tio ist die Beste. Turns out he is doing a pretty good job of keeping Jonah on a leash. The chief's fatherly tendencies can come in handy, even if they usually get on my nerves. Okay, back to business. It is true that the Enigma 2 has an SOS function, but I don't know if it will be useful. You don't? But why would it not be? It's for emergencies, isn't it? Well, you see, while it does produce an audible signal, it's far from the strongest one imaginable. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's impossible to detect unless you're within 10 selge of the Orbman, no matter what equipment you use. Just 10 selge? Car? That doesn't give us a lot to work with. We'd only be able to catch them from here if they were in Crossbill city limits. What if you combined the detection apparatus with my sensors? If the system has been metricized, it should be able to sync with the Aeon system. Well, sure, that could. Wait, no! The detection apparatus margin of accuracy is too low for the Aeon system to utilize. You'd also have to account for the orbital pressure, not to mention the surrounding terrain. It's near impossible, if you ask me. I suppose that's true. I don't think I really get the issue here, but I guess I'll take your word for it. Then there really isn't a simple solution. Hold up! Why not just take the reading from the roof of Orcus Tower? What? Jonah? What do you mean? Think about it. The SOS waves are so weak that you can't even detect them unless your equipment's nearby. You could use Tio's sensors to increase the output, but even if it works, which I doubt, it would be too inaccurate to be useful. So, what if we used the top of Orcus Tower? There'd be less interference to account for, so it will be a lot more accurate, wouldn't it? Anyone actually following this? Would that work, Tio? Car? Color me surprised. A marvelous idea, Jonah. That's our little systems engineer whiz. Haha, Who do you think I am? They don't call me a genius for nothing. So, we're good to go. Aber dieses Genius ist offenbar nicht in der Lage, eine Pizza komplett zu essen. Beziehungsweise überhaupt eine Pizza zu essen. I take it you figured things out. Yes, this just might work. I'll head to Orcus Tower and ask the management for permission to use the roof. You'll come and lend a hand too, won't you, Jonah? Why should I? Actually, I'm bored out of my mind here, so why not? But you guys owe me one, alright? Jonah ist trotzdem schlechter als Tio, Ren und Campanella in dem Bereich. Ich könnte aber nicht sagen, wer von den anderen dreien der Beste ist in dem Bereich. Sure, that's fine. As long as it isn't illegal or overly unreasonable, we'll be happy to repay the favor. Chief Roberts and Jonah then went to Orcus Tower and received permission to set their equipment up on the roof. As it would take some time before the search was ready to be conducted, the SSS decided to finish any outstanding business before heading over. Ja, wir haben kein Business mehr. Beginnt jetzt das Kapitelfinale. Orcus Tower hatte ein eigenes Ding, genau. Oh, my Enigma. What's up? Where are you guys? All the equipment is ready to go. We just walked through the entrance. Should we head up to the roof? Yeah, the receptionist should give you an elevator access card if you ask her. Now get your butts up here already. Right. We'll be there soon. I take it the preparations are complete. Yeah. Jonah said the receptionist can give us a card that will let us up on the roof. Let's hurry. We wouldn't want to keep them waiting in the rain. Stimmt, es regnet ja immer noch. Aber vielleicht sind die da oben über den Regenwolken. Welcome to Orcus Tower! Ah, would you be the special support section by any chance? That's right. We were told you had an access card für uns. Ihr müsst wissen, die redet so komisch, weil das ist eine Schauspielerin und die hat sich ihren Text noch nicht gemerkt. Und das, was vor ihr da liegt, das ist quasi ihr Text, den sie noch ablesen muss. Da, wo die Freiheit wohl grenzenlos zu sein scheint. Kann sein. Auch wenn das gar nicht so meine Musik ist. That's right, we're told you had an access card for us. I certainly do! Here you are! Just scan that card on the panel in the elevator, and it will take you directly to the 40th floor. It's valid for 1 month and fully disposable, so feel free to discard it as you see fit when the time comes. Oh, sure, thank you. Das heißt, wir sollten hier eventuell im nächsten Kapitel auch nochmal auf dem Dach vorbeischauen, weil dann haben wir ja die Karte immer noch und die ist den ganzen Monat gültig. You just scan it and that's it, car? That's even more high-tech than what they do at the IBC building. It is even surprising how state-of-the-art this place is at this point. So, wo ist jetzt der Elevator? Is this where I use it? Yes, simply hover the access card we were given over the panel. th floor. Speaking of this panel, I just noticed something odd about it. There aren't any buttons for floors 21 through 30. Those would all be mechanical floors, if I had to guess. What are mechanical floors? Aber müssten auch die nicht für Mechaniker dann Zugang haben? Theoretisch. They're a necessary structural component to counterbalance the weight of the tower. From what I hear, they're mostly empty. Ach so, da ist nichts drin. Okay, die sind nur für die Balance da. Additionally, there are stabilization devices installed in them to absorb the shock of any potential earthquakes. Wow, that's amazing. This really is the most modern building on the continent, is it? Car? Aber selbst dann müssten doch für die Maintenance, also für die Wartung Zugänge da sein, oder? I guess, but then why even bother making this thing so dang tall? If it were 30 stories, it would still be using the same number of floors. Well, the architectural plan for the tower had all sorts of extraneous elements built in from the start. Then Uncle Dieter took over the project, and knowing him, he likes to go over the top when he can. Ultimately, the Kreuz family were the ones to make up for the resulting shortfall in the construction budget. Well, wasn't that magnanimous of them? Either way, there's no denying that the tower's status as a landmark is going to be a boon for Crossbill as a whole. Hä? Du hast nur von Kyodai irgendeinen Witz verpasst. Ich hab nichts Dreckiges gesagt. And hey, looks like this is our stop. Und das unter uns sind diese mechanischen Stockwerke. Da sieht man schon so Säulen einfach nur. Ich habe hier jetzt gerade keine Kiste übersehen oder sowas, ne? Oh! The rain's finally letting up, Car. Yeah, the view's just as awesome as the last time we were up here too. And that's really saying something, with all the clouds blocking the sky. Wait, where are Jonah and Chief Roberts? They should be nearby, likely on one of the platforms. Shall we go and find them? Ja, sollten wir. Hier nicht. Hier auch nicht. Hier sind sie scheinbar. Hey, there you guys are. So, this is the equipment for picking up that the SOS alert. Right, but the way it is now, we can only detect signals within a 10-cell radius. That's where Tio comes in. I have no reservations on my end. That being said, will the weather have any effect on the procedure? Oh, I'm sure we'll be alright. I doubt a drizzle like this will make much of a difference. But, of course, a young lady like yourself shouldn't be exposed to the elements for too long, Tio. Where are my manners? I'll hold my umbrella over you, while you're operating your sense. Im Regen auf dem Boden sitzen ist sicher nicht angenehm. Nee, der holt sich eine Blasenentzündung. Declined. That would be more of a distraction than anything else. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm all set over here. Go ahead and boot up the Aeon system whenever you're ready. Very well, let us begin. Have Lin and Aiola's Enigma 2 serial numbers been inputted yet? They sure have. The guild was kind enough to supply them to us. I put them in before you arrived, so all that's left is for you to do your thing. Alright then. Good luck to you. If anyone can locate Lin and Aiolia, it's you. Right, here I go. Aeon system, activate. Now syncing Aeon system with detection apparatus via matrix protocols. Link confirmed. No issues so far. You're all clear to keep going. Orbital energy transfer to the detection apparatus is stable and output is high. Ready when you are, Tio. Roger, here goes. Engaging sensor functions. Aeon system, limiter unlocked. Whoa! Did you see that car? Ich hab kein Auto gesehen. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or did a wave just pulls out of Tio? Phew. Good job, we got it. Really? You were able to locate them? Yep, well, they're Enigma 2s anyway. I was able to trace both of their SOS signals. They are a considerable distance to the south. No prop. I'm cross-referencing the data to you with the map. Click, clack, boom, done. What? They're to the south of Lake Elm? Car? The hell? Is there even anything out there? Not as far as I know, other than the wetlands. And those are completely uninhabited. Vielleicht ist da wieder so eine Basis von irgendwem. Now, what would a pair of bracers be doing there? Heck if I know, but I bet you a new processor chip, it's nothing good. Right. This is concerning, to say the least. Lloyd. Let's start by reporting this to Michel. We should ask headquarters to prepare a boat for us, too. No such thing as too many precautions. You're right. Good thinking. Time is of the essence, so we need to move. Car! Thanks for all the help, Chief Roberts. You too, Jonah. Don't mention it. We'll clean up here, so you kids go on ahead. Yeah, get a move on. And try not to fall in while you're here. What would they do there? Brace themselves? Ja, genau. Yes, we have an orbital boat prepared for you at the dock of the harbor district. You can board it as soon as you're ready. Got it, thanks, Fran. Sorry again for the sudden request. I don't mention it. What else am I here for, if not to back you up? The wetlands to the south can be dangerous. Promise me you'll be extra careful out there, okay? We will. Sounds like we managed to get our hands on a boat, Car. Yeah, Fran was able to have them prepared to us. Ist ein Boatcar ein Amphibienfahrzeug? I feel like such a heel for getting you all wrapped up in our little troubles. You don't have to put yourselves out for this if you don't want to, though. I'm pretty sure Arios and the boys will be back in, an hour tops. Time's of the essence. No point sitting around when we can't get ourselves there right now. He's right. There's no telling how dire the situation may already be. Just tell them to catch up to us when they get back to the city. Well, when you say so. Both Lin and Aiolia are highly capable bracers, right on the verge of achieving A rank. So, if they're struck in a situation where they can contact us, well, that's not a good sign at all. Eidios only knows how nasty things might get down there. You'd better stay on your toes. We will. Let us depart for the dock as soon as our preparations are complete. Jetzt will die noch Vorbereitungen treffen. Aber danach muss ich die Fusselrolle benutzen. Können wir da mit dem Auto hinfahren? Also nee. Der Dock ist ja hier im Harbor District wahrscheinlich. Ja, hier. Hey dudes! You're the SSS, right? That's us. Sorry for keeping you out here in the rain. Thank you for preparing a boat for us, especially given the weather. Don't mention it, dude. All part of the job. So, any of you dudes know how to operate this thing? Dude ist sein Lieblingswort, ne? Nicht die Fusselrolle. Okay. If not, I could always come with. I hadn't even thought about that. How hard could it be? It's probably not that different from driving a car. I could call the chief on my Enigma if you would like. No, it's okay, Car. I actually have a little bit of experience conning boats, Car. Conning? Is that what they call it? Ha! I figures Noel would know. We should have guessed, given that it has a steering wheel. Ja, alles was ein Lenkrad hat, kann Noel fahren. Oh, knock it off. It's just another thing Commander Bales insisted I learn, Car. So, what are we going to do? Is it time for us to board, Car? Let me think. There's no telling what's awaiting us down there. We should make sure we've taken care of everything before leaving. Ja, dann... Ja, ich weiß, wir haben aber allerdings Sachen abgeschlossen. Roger that, Car! Alright, off you go, dudes. Be careful out there, okay? Dudes. Ich kann das Wort irgendwie nicht mehr hören. Ich meine, der hat mit uns 5 oder 6 Sätze gewechselt und in 4 davon kam das Wort Dudes vor. Als ob der keine anderen Wörter kennt. Okay, warum sehen wir jetzt was hier? Well, well, how very serendipitous. I can't help but be reminded of the Schwarze Auktion. Perhaps they truly are tied by a string of fate. Be that as it may, Master Chow. What do you suppose awaits them at the south banks of Lake Elm? That I couldn't say, but I'll trust in the intuition of our esteemed friend. It could be that demonized delinquent again, the snakes, or perhaps even the church itself. Whatever the case, there's nothing wrong with shining a light on a blind spot when you can. Indeed. Pardon me? What is it, Fun? Why are you so distraught? I'm terribly sorry for interrupting, Master Sao, but we've received an urgent report from one of our surveillance teams just moments ago. An urgent report? Explain, Fan, and spare us no details. Okay, da ist irgendwas passiert, aber das kriegen wir natürlich nicht mit, was es ist. Guck mal, da ist ja doch irgendwas. The weather has cleared, just as the forecast predicted. Maybe Eidios is trying to do us a solid. We'll need all the help we can get. There's no telling what's waiting for us over there. Whatever it is, I'll take it over, trudging our way through the rain any day. Don't forget, though, there's a chance we could encounter another cryptid. And that's just scratching the surface, Car. Right. We're making our way into uncharted waters, so to speak. Anything could happen. Keep in mind, we don't know when we can count on backup from Arios and them either. Eidios, ne, die Göttin, die wird euch persönlich helfen. We're the lead search party. We need to work as quickly as possible to secure Lynn and Iolia's safety. Depending on how things turn out, we may end up having to call the CGF for backup too. Right, Car! This is definitely a sticky situation. Let's keep up hope the gals are alright. Hold on. Rapid search and humidity detected. Everyone stay on guard. What? This fog? It's so dense. Where did it come from? The air seemed so clear just a moment ago. Könnte die Society damit zusammenhängen? Ich meine, die haben doch auch irgendwie künstlichen Nebel erzeugt, oder nicht? In Trails 2. In Trails in the Sky 2. What do we do, Lloyd? Car? Ugh. Reduce speed and approach with caution. Tio, can you sense the shore? Yes, I believe so. What did I tell you guys? Brace yourselves for landfall, everybody! Jetzt haben wir dein Brace yourself. Look at all of this. Indeed. And that other boat behind us must be the one Lynn and Iolia arrived in. This is bad. Things are out of control down here. Okay, ja, das sieht nach Cryptid aus. Beziehungsweise könnte das auch wieder hier der Walt sein, weil wo er letztes Mal war, war auch so viele von diesen Pflanzen. Kann es sein, dass an sich Walt damit zusammenhängt, dass die Pflanzen sich verbreiten, weil er so eine Überdosis von dieser Droge genommen hat. Oh brother, please tell me that fog knocked us out and we're just in a bad dream. Honestly, it feels more like something ripped straight out of a fairy tale, Car. This is unbelievable. It's as if the very composition of space is in conflict with reality itself. How long has the pleroma grass been running rampant in these wetlands? Could it be? Is this the place Joachim was harvesting his key ingredient for gnosis from? Gnosis? Once again, your intuition never betrays you, detective. Ach, hallo. Huh? You again, Car? Yin, what are you doing here? Allow me to redirect that question right back at you. I've been following in the shadows of those snakes and the demonization of that gang's leader, as well as the blooming of this azure flower throughout the state and the cryptid's sudden emergence. That led me here, and ultimately to all of you. Oh, really? So basically, you decided this place was suspicious all on your own and decided to come check it out? Precisely. Though it would seem to the circumstances that brought you here differ from mine in some respects. Isn't that right? You could say that. I'll explain everything I can. Withholding information won't do either of us any good. I see. So that boat there belongs to those bracers, then? How intriguing. This can only mean I'm getting close to the heart of the mystery. What Mystery Car? Ein Mystery Car? Das ist so hinter einem Vorhang und dann ist das so eine Überraschung, welches Auto dahinter ist. He's referring to why the pleroma grass has surfaced. The cryptids too, for that matter. Du hast die Fusselrolle verpasst, während du das gemacht hast. Was? Ich habe die Fusselrolle verpasst, während ich das gemacht habe, was Makoto damit entfernt. Du hast gar nichts verpasst. Während du auf dem Klo war. Während du gespeichert hast. Let me guess. You've been trying to get to the bottom of what that bodes for Crossbill in the grand scheme of things. Right, aren't you? This too falls under my contract with Eiyuu. With that, I'll leave the braces to you and make my way ahead. Not so fast. How about you accompany us instead, Yin? Lloyd? Car? Achso, Fusselrolle? Also das hatte ich irgendwie gesagt, weil Tio gesagt hatte, sie müssten noch Preparations, also sie müssten noch Vorbereitungen treffen. Vorbereitung treffen war ja auch aus Gangbang-Oper. Lloyd, Car? You can't be serious. I had a feeling you were going to pull something like this again. As did I. Come on, man. I know you're a softie, but you gotta learn how to draw the line somewhere. Das war aber von... Nee, Hifumi war Handiwork. Vorbereitungen treffen war ganz am Anfang. Das war das, was er gemacht hat, bevor er zur Hope's Peak Academy gegangen ist. Da hat Makoto Vorbereitungen getroffen. As interesting as your proposition is, Bennings, you seem to be laboring under a gross misconception. Our respective positions are no longer compatible, nor are our interests in this case. Unlike that time at St. Ursula, cooperating with you now would get me... nowhere? Is that what you were going to say? Lynn and Iolia have skills comparable to those of an A-rank bracer. I saw it myself. When they join forces, I have no doubt that those two would rival even Arios. If the danger that awaits us was able to overwhelm them, do you really believe that you can handle it by yourself? Yes. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, you might even be able to get some info out of Lynn and Iolia. Can't do that unless we find them. That's right, we should cooperate. If only for the sake of efficiency. Huh. I do believe that you're starting to take after your leader, aren't you, members of the SSS? Do you think so? Well, I'd be lying if I denied that. Not that we ever consented to it. Why are you looking at me like it's my fault? Car! All roads lead back to Lloyd, just one of his many charms. Very well then, we shall work together once more if you so desire. Know this, however, if the divine blade of wind catches up with us, I will not hesitate to desert you. Will that be an issue? Not at all. One problem, though. Moving around with a party of 7 is gonna be tricky. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up with little friendly fire time every time the monsters attacked. Someone could stay behind if that's the case. Car? We do need someone to watch the boat, right, Car? Not a bad idea. Whoever remains could also help bringing the Divine Blade of Wind up to speed when he arrives. It's a plan then. Let's decide on our formation. Die Frage ist, nehme ich Yin jetzt mit? Randy war erfreut, dass Yin mithilft. Weiß er, dass es Rishi ist? Keine Ahnung. I still haven't repaid them for that craft they taught me. There's no time to hesitate. We're going to bring Lin and Iolia home. Warum muss ich Wazy oder Noel on Standby lassen? Bin ich froh, dass nur einer von beiden in meiner Gruppe ist. Und ich hatte drüber nachgedacht, ob ich Randy gegen Yin tausche. Yin hat so deutlich viel mehr Angriff auch. Okay. Ja, komm, ich benutze Yin. Und Yin hat auch schon volle CP. Vielleicht kannst du jetzt jemand anderes als Noel und Wazy. Nein, ich kann nur Noel tauschen. Noel. Warum ist Ellie in meiner Gruppe? Dem habe ich so nie zugestimmt. Was ist das? Wait. Wollt mir doch nur den Angelplatz hier angucken in Ruhe. Geil. Ich überlege gerade, ob es wirklich so eine gute Idee war, Yin mitzunehmen. Man kann hier ins Wasser reingehen, okay. Sure, Pleromagrass can spawn Cryptids, but can it also spawn me a nice catch? Wir angeln jetzt. Wir haben eine Schildkröte gefangen. Einfach nur, weil ich glaube, dass es ein Gebiet ist, wo man später nicht mehr hin kann. Und falls es irgendwie eine Quest gibt, von wegen, ja, finde so und so viele Angelorte. Kann ja jederzeit irgendwie passieren, ne? Ebony Boots. Nee, Speed ist schon ganz gut. Warte mal. Yatagarasu. Also wenn sie angreift und dem Gegner Schaden zufügt, ne, dann kann der erstmal keine Karten ziehen in seiner nächsten Battle Phase. In seiner nächsten Draw Phase. You open the chest. Inside is a tiny pom. It would wave, but it has no arms. Stimmt, Poms haben keine Arme. Hier ist noch ein Monster. Schon wieder du. My mind was wandering as it had been ever since she arrived. Like a thick sheet of ice masking a rushing current, the stone-faced exterior had been fighting to quell the warmth fluttering within. Absoluter Overkill gerade. Absolute Übertötung. Die Truhe habe ich schon geöffnet. Ey, dieses Geräusch, wenn jemand verwirrt wird, ne? Dieses Düdelülük, erinnert mich irgendwie voll an Dr. Kawashimas Gehirnjogging. Aus irgendeinem Grund. Die scheinen normale Angriffe zu reflektieren und Tio ist die einzige. Warte mal. Ich kann eigentlich auch so machen, ne? Ich will jetzt einfach nur das mal sehen. Oder wechseln die? Alter! Was für ein krasser Damage! Warte mal. Mir ist gerade aufgefallen, dass sie das durch ihr Master Quad sowieso schon hat. Prevents ailments and stat down. Die ist sowieso schon gegen alles immun. Warum habe ich ihr dann noch das ausgerüstet? Sie kann gerne was anderes tragen. Arts. Art Strength. Speed, Evasion. Komm, sie kriegt den Gladiator-Belt noch. Einfach damit sie öfter den Energy Circle machen kann. So. Die Dinger, muss ich ganz ehrlich sagen, mag ich nicht. Die man nur mit Magie besiegen kann dann. Das klingt wie diese eine Musik von Dr. Kawashimas Gehirnjogging. If monsters like to eat Sepith and I was full of Sepith, does that mean make me a... Oh no! Jetzt hätte sich das Ding verwandeln müssen in eine Mimik. Erst wenn man die Chest Message abholt, noch nicht davor. There! Okay. Da ist wohl Gras über die Sache gewachsen. It's Aeolia! Yeah, but... What is this ivy around her? It isn't Pleroma grass, if that's any consolation. They look nothing alike. We can discuss that later. She needs our help. She's okay, Car. Finally come round, huh? Phew, thank goodness. Where am I? Is that you, Tio, my angel? Am I in heaven? Not in the slightest. If your sense of humor is still intact, then I take it everything else is too. More or less, though I still feel so weak I can hardly even stand. Was Michel the one who asked you to come for me? Yes, actually, you see... Lloyd and the others briefly explained the details. So that's what happened. Lynn and I were following a lead on the cryptids and those blue plants when we arrived in the wetlands. But in the middle of our investigation we ran into the fight of our lives. Fight of your lives? Do you mean a cryptid, Car? No, a human, I think, Walt. I can only assume it was someone from Ouroboros. Oder das. Could it have been one of the two we heard about at the doll studio? She was accompanied by 3 girls, each dressed like a knight from the Middle Ages and just as skilled. Also die die Steel Maiden. Die aber auch genauso aussieht wie die Lance Maiden. She was accompanied by 3 girls, each dressed like a knight from the Middle Ages and just as skilled. It took all of our strength just to defend ourselves. A trio of female knights. Who could they be, Car? I ended up separated from Lynn in the heat of battle. Then I was restrained by a boy who called himself the Fool, Campanella. That was when I ended up trapped in that ivy. I wasn't able to move a muscle. He had you all strung up and tied? Damn, this guy is more of a freak than I thought. Keep your mind out of the gutter, Randolph. Gib's zu, Randy. Du hättest es doch auch gerne gemacht, oder? Da stehst du doch genauso drauf. Und Wazy eventuell auch. Das sind noch die ehesten, denen ich das am ehesten zutrauen würde. Und Noel eventuell. Thanks, Iolia. That fills in some gaps for us. We're going to venture further in and see if we can locate Lin too. Stay here. We have someone on standby who can come retrieve you. Also es ist die DS kurz. Kann sein, dass es eine von denen ist, die begleitet. Und wenn die jetzt hier vorkommt, dann kommt sie ja nicht erst in Cold Steel 2 vor. Thank you, I mean it. Please take care of Lin. She tends to bite off more than she can chew whenever she's faced with a challenging opponent. Of course, you can rest easy. Let's get moving! We need to fight her as soon as possible! Car! Okay, jetzt ist Wazy hier und wir können hier an der Stelle jederzeit wieder wechseln. Da oben ist nur eine Kiste, dann gehe ich mal als erstes dahin. Ja, aber trotzdem nicht. Trotzdem keine Spoiler schreiben oder so. Weil vielleicht gucken diejenigen das ja noch nachträglich. Oh yeah, well I wanted to take that, so there. I wanted you to take that. Ja, das würde ich jetzt auch behaupten. Kann ich sie jetzt eigentlich mitnehmen? Nein, okay. So, hier kann man nicht rüberspringen. Ne, das sind zwei. Da will ich lieber wegrennen. Und es nochmal versuchen, den von hinten anzugreifen. Okay, das führt wieder zusammen. Ich will erstmal da hinten an die Kiste ran. Das könnte auch so ein legendäres Pokémon sein, das Viech, ne? Inside the treasure chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after nothing came bursting out. Ne, warte mal, hier... Okay, hier gehen die gar nicht zusammen. Was hatte hier nochmal für eine S-Craft? So, hier müsste auch eine Sackgasse... Oh, hier ist eine Monsterkiste. Avalon geht im... So, jetzt mach das nochmal bitte. So, weil das killt einfach alle. Taint Evade 3. I used to be a normal chest, and then some blue-haired lab coat-wearing jerk stored red pills inside me. Ah, das ist auch eine Demonization Chest. Da kam einfach der gute Joachim Günther vorbei. Und hat der Kiste so ein Sondertreatment verpasst. Kannst du bitte in die andere Richtung gucken? But she could not. No more of this. To hell with being a wife. Screw it. She couldn't take another minute. The moment she knew their next business trip was taking them to Bose, she'd made plans to run. Also sind die Monsterkisten wirklich alle Red No-Schiss Mutationen? Scheinbar. Okay, gute Nacht, Julie. Genau, noch könntest du Julie spoilern. Wir können nicht einmal diese anderen Viecher nicht dabei sein. Die normale Angriffe reflektieren. Die sind nämlich voll nervig. Die sind bei den Pflanzen da immer dabei. Da sind mir die Vögel und diese Hirsche oder was auch immer das ist, lieber. Die kommen nämlich immerhin nur als sie selbst und nicht noch mit irgendwas anderem dabei. The chest you have opened is not in service. Please leave a message after the clack. Müssen wir da jetzt so einen Hosentaschenanruf drauf sprechen? So ein Butt-Call. So, wahrscheinlich finden wir hier jetzt die andere, genau. Ah! There she is. Lin, are you alright? Her life doesn't appear to be in any immediate danger. She most likely collapsed from the exhaustion. Move aside, I'll attempt to resuscitate her. You can do that? Oh. Rise. Ugh. Did I pass out? How long has it been? Lin, do you remember what happened to you? Yeah, though in a way I wish I didn't. Wait, where's Iolia? Is she safe? Don't worry, we already found her. I see. Sorry for the trouble, guys, and thank you. Still, I guess I have a long way to go as martial artist, huh? I've never experienced anything like that. I felt like an ant trying to chop down an oak tree. Are you referring to those girls in armor car? No, not armored cars. Not all of them. The 3 subordinates were strong, sure, but the 4th, their leader, there's no comparison. She's in a totally separate class of her own. Die Steel Maiden, also tatsächlich. I don't think even Arios could match up to her. What? Das dachtest du auch mit den Armored Cars. Mhm. You're shitting me! How's that even possible? Could she have been that angry as Jörg told us about? The formidable warrior known as the Steel Maiden. That sounds like her, alright. There was also a boy who called himself the Fool, and an older man wearing a lab coat. Also war auch der Internetdoktor dabei. Even with that Xiong Shu with you, I don't see you standing a chance. Do you get what I'm telling you? I do, but I am Yin, an assassin without peer. There is no opponent alive whom I cannot conquer. If you are daunted by what lies ahead, I would prefer to end our cooperation here and now. Hold on a second. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? You can't possibly go at this alone. For now, let's call Wazy and have him come pick Lin too. Car? Schick die Panzer rein. Oh! Are you sure you'll be okay? It sounds like this could go south quickly. War das gerade eine Anspielung auf diesen Trails of Cold Steel Part? It's alright. We're only planning to scope ahead and figure out what they are doing here for now. Genau das, ja. What he said? We'll try our damnedest to stay out of the Steel Maiden's lady's path. We can't afford to do otherwise. That would probably be for best. You'll recognize her right away. The bulky armor and flowing cape are hard to miss. You said Arios and the others are on their way, right? Don't do anything rash before they get here. Understood. Roger. Let's go, everyone! Car! Warte mal, können wir uns nicht hier auch voll heilen? Ich will nicht mit dir reden. Okay. Wazy kann uns leider nicht heilen. Aber wir haben überall volle CP. Das heißt, der Kampf könnte gut klappen, wenn wir hier dem Boss begegnen. Ist das hier Sackgassengebiet? Oder geht's da weiter? Ich möchte nicht weiter. Ich möchte... Okay, hier, gehen wir erstmal in diese Sackgasse. And the more she thought about it, the more that warm fluttering seemed to spread from her chest to her arms, to her legs, to her cheeks. She was ready to burst. She couldn't wait to see her. Ja, geil. Ich hasse es so sehr. Was sollte ich dagegen gerade bitte machen? Der Gegner ist als erstes dran und hat direkt Deathblow. Was soll ich denn dagegen dann machen? Das hätte auch schief gehen können und der Gegner hätte wieder Deathblow haben können. Please save us from these treasure chest messages. We're also out of ideas. Du hast Gras in dir drin. Ich weiß nicht, ob dir das aufgefallen ist, aber da klippt Gras in dich rein. Priest dress. Yep. Click. Yep. This one's going to be my Hinge compilation. Es geht hier alles im Kreis. Und hier ist nochmal eine Monsterkiste. Aber wenn das nochmal so eine Monsterkiste ist und ich die jetzt quasi besiegen kann. Also, ja. Dann werde ich ja gleich, einfach Yin benutzen und wieder genau das gleiche machen, weil Avalon Gate ja einfach so OP ist, dass es alle Gegner one-hittet. Lloyd's Brave Smash is just the bump system on fire. Change my mind. Also echt mal dieses Avalon Gate oder wie das heißt, ist so OP. Wie das einfach jedes Mal das gesamte Feld aufräumt. Da ist auch noch eine Kiste. Das war auch gerade das erste Mal, dass wir bei diesem Hirsch diese anderen Viecher dabei hatten, ne? If trade to Azure is so good, where is trade to Bizur? Also der hätte echt jetzt so von mir und Tahu kommen können. Also der hätte wirklich von mir und Tahu kommen können. Dass das Spiel selbst so schlechte Wortwitze bringt. The last thing to do was to place the book she'd been reading, an inspiring book that reminded her of an old friend she'd not seen for a year, in her bag. And with that, she was ready to leave her life for good. So, hier können wir uns voll heilen. Das heißt, wir können gleich den übermächtigen Zauber von Yin wieder benutzen. Look at this place. Incredible. I can detect energy of immense magnitude coalescing in this location. Was? Also sowas wie warum Asiaten immer eine 1 bekommen, was? Immer eine 1 bekommen, also. Der schlechte Witz. Den kenne ich, glaube ich, gar nicht. Den kenne ich, glaube ich, gar nicht. Because they are Asian. Ja, aber wo ist der Witz? Ja, weil A1 im Englischen ist. Aber dann wäre ja die Frage, why do Asians always get an A? Because they're Asians. Das ist ja so komplett dumm. Weil du ja die Antwort auf die Frage schon in der Frage drin hast. Was ist das für ein Scheißwitz? Das ist ja so, als würde ich sagen, warum können Piraten nicht gut Mathe? Ja, weil sie Piraten. Das macht doch den Witz komplett kaputt. Nicht, dass der vorher gut war, aber... That's amazing and all. But it looks like we've got someone else here to greet us. Da sind sie. Die Steel Maiden und der Internetdoktor sind beide hier. They are Asian, not Bijan. Ja. Okay. This is quite the marvelous venue, wouldn't you say? Now that things are all roused and riled, it should almost be time for the main event, right?
Perhaps so. It's bound to make for a most magnificent spectacle. No doubt the Faceless would relish these developments were he still alive. I'd say you have him pegged. Geht's gerade um das Pegging? Then again, who knows how out of hand things might have gotten if both of you came to crossbow. He probably would have brought the Glorious into play, drawing the ire of both Erebonia and Calvert. I must say, that sounds quite amusing indeed. A shame it wasn't meant to be. Oh, something wrong? Let me guess, this is beneath you. You never were a fan of missions like these. Everything is according to the Grandmaster's will. I have no objections. However, I will have to ask that you conclude your conversation, Campanella, Professor. It appears we have an audience. You must be... Well, what do we have here? More monsters than I had bargained for coming to this place. Oh, look who it is. Here to interrupt, are you? And after I went through the trouble of keeping those braces tied up too. I have to wonder how you managed to find this place. That information is confidential. Aber warum haben die Bracer nicht gleich umgebracht? Sorry to barge in on your chat. Sounded like you were just about to get to the good part. Whatever it is you're plotting, you're not getting away with it on our watch. Car! You're that young up-and-coming division from Crossbow Police, I presume. That would be the special support section to you. I take it you three must be from the Society of Ouroboros. Before we go any further, I'm going to need you to identify yourselves. Identify ourselves? What's this boy going on about? Well, he is a police officer. In his mind, this is probably just standard procedure. But you're out of luck if you think your little law books apply to us, unless this is meant to be satire. You strike me as an upright young man. It pains me that I cannot acquiesce to your demand, earnest as it may be. Nice try, Lloyd. But common sense ain't going to get us anywhere with these guys. It would be a wiser effort to these people to afford these people the same consideration you did for the cultists. Please. Being placed in the same category as those buffoons is nothing less than insulting. Very well. If the others won't, then I'll take it upon myself to make an introduction. Before you stands F. Novartis. I serve as Ouroboros' 6th Anguis and head of the 13 factories. And I'm also a perverted internet doctor, and I'll sell you penis enlargements. You can feel free to address me as Professor Novartis, though. So, that was your doing then? The development and implementation of that code used to hack the Orbital network, that is. What's this? You're familiar with it, young lady. That would be my astral code. It is the basis, the cornerstone of the Society's net. Professor? Professor! Many pardons, though you do remind me of a former test subject of the cults who's been taken in by the Epstein Foundation. How about it? How would you like to utilize those talents for the Society? You would do rather well with us, you know. Vom Aussehen her könnte er von Team hässlich sein. Nee, dafür müssten die Haare grün sein. Beziehungsweise so türkis. Aber vom Aussehen her finde ich wirklich, dass er so ein perverser Internetdoktor sein könnte, der versucht, einem Potenzpillen oder Penisvergrößerung anzudrehen.
Wie so diese typischen Spam-Mails. Beziehungsweise wie man sich die Leute vorstellt, die schreiben. I disrespectfully decline.
Ja! Honestly, Professor, I know Ren is gone, but that's hardly an excuse for this level of desperation. What happened with Ren has nothing to do with this.
If you're quite finished, I would very much like to address our visitors. You may call me Arianrod. I am Aurora's seventh Anguish, the Steel Maiden. War Arianrod nicht irgendwie der Name von... Oder hieß die Lance Maiden anders? Wurde der Name von der schon gesagt? Irgendwie sagt mir Arianrod was. Oder die hatte so einen anderen komischen Namen, der so unaussprechlich ist. Wie hieß die nochmal? It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I didn't expect her to sound so serene.
For real, prim and proper lady. Was not one of my top guesses for what was under that armor.
Yes, though she still commands a more than intimidating presence, Car. So you're the society's strongest, then? It's clear that you possess a formidable fighting spirit. My blood runs hot at the thought of testing myself against it. That being said, I wonder how long you would be able to maintain your composure before the might of Yin.
Yin, what are you doing?
Why are you provoking them?
While I wouldn't mind seeing a heavyweight bout like that for myself, I think you all have another problem to worry about. It seems the guardian of these wetlands just got back.
What?
Guardian? Car?
I detect a massive presence closing in fast. Large cryptid incoming.
Seriously? From where, Car?
Ist das eine Chimäre? What the... What is that?
The Swings Chimera. You can think of it as a protector of the sacred garden. One created by a means of ancient illusions, perhaps?
Diese Chorgesangmusik jetzt einfach.
Oh my, oh my. Who would have known something like this would be brought into being as well? And here I thought my expectations for this project couldn't rise any higher.
Der stellt mir jetzt aber keine Fragen, oder? Warum sollte er? Beziehungsweise Rätsel. Ist das nicht eher ein Brückentroll?
Just our luck. It's like those three don't even exist to it.
Enough talk. We must strike this beast down immediately. So, der Boss für dieses Kapitel. Und er ist als erstes dran. Fange ich doch mal so an, dass ich mich zweimal immun mache. Du machst hier, wo ist es? Wieder diesen OP-Zauber. Könntest du... Du machst Blaststorm 2. Du kannst impeden. Alter, wie viel Schaden das einfach macht. impedest einfach nochmal. Bis jetzt hat er mir noch keinen Schaden gemacht. Oder hat Tio sogar verfehlt. Scheiße, der kann vanishen. Du machst noch mal das hier. Gut, dass ich diese Heilung gerade gemacht habe. Kannst du mal aufhören, ständig Leute wegzubanischen? Oh, das wird jetzt ein kritischer Hit. Ein kritischer. Kannst du impeden? Nö. Aber Tio könnte ihr Zero Field machen. Hauptsache Lloyd muss gerade dann wieder respawnen. Sie ist der Mittelpunkt davon. Jetzt ist Yin weg. Wow, das Ding hat mal normal angegriffen. Die Swing-Stellrätsel, das weiß ich nicht. So, S-Craft. Die gucken wir uns jetzt an. Auch wenn wir die garantiert schon mal gesehen haben. Ich bin froh, dass er Tio noch nicht gevanished hat. Weil, wenn die Heilerin keine EP mehr hätte, wäre scheiße. So, ich kann den Burst gerade nicht machen, weil Lloyd nicht da ist, oder wie? Einmal gerade Tio. Ich dachte, Tio ist gegen alles immun. So. Wenn sie einen Grails Locket hat. Nein, aber durch ihren Master Quartz. Oder nicht? Habe ich das falsch verstanden? Wie heißt es? Keine Ahnung, Wing oder sowas. Als ob die jetzt... Ja, das war's. Ja, hier, bring mich doch um. Nur wenn es auf Max-Level ist. Hä? Das stand da aber! Da stand nichts von Max-Level. Ach so, das ist nur ein prozentualer Anteil, den das schützt. Ne, warte hier, wo ist denn EP Charge? Ich mach das jetzt so lange es geht. Komm, mach einfach wieder hier den Zero Field. Jetzt wird nämlich auch niemand gebanished. Ich hätte gern den Team Rush. Geht aber, glaube ich, so nicht. Das nochmal. Bitte greif nicht Tio an. Scheiße. Das Ding ist tot, oder? Ja. Puh. We managed somehow. Bravo, I'm impressed. Ihr seid da geblieben? Ich dachte, die wären abgehauen.
Unacceptable showing for laymen such as yourself. I admit I may have underestimated the power of the Foundation's noble staff. Consider my interest piqued. uppity bastards!
Ouroboros, give us our answers. What are you planning to do in Crossbow? Is it like I feared? Are you the ones who started manufacturing no-shiz again? What? It can't be! Car! What do you ask? Because the leader of that ragtag band of ruffians ended up demonized? I was lucky enough to see it for myself, and oh, what a show it was. Why, I have half a mind to invite him to join Ouroboros if he pushes it just a little further. Don't dodge the question, answer me. I can hardly blame you for your conjectures, erroneous as they may be. But you see, we had only a singular objective in coming here, to evaluate the progress of our plan. We must make sure that the septium veins have been properly galvanized for the promised day. Promised day? How vague can you get? I've grown tired of this. If they refuse to talk, then we will loosen their tongues by force. Yin. He's right, there's no other way, Car! Warum he? So uncivilized. You wanna fight, do you? I can say taking you all at once on my own sounds fun or fair. What if I let you handle this instead? If I must. Jetzt gibt's noch einen Kampf gegen die Lance Maiden, die Steel Maiden. A spear? A lance, to be more specific. They were primarily used by the Knights of the Middle Ages. Die benutzt ja sogar eine Lanze. Talk about a blast from the past. The hell is she doing fighting with something like that? Do not waste your breath. You may come at me with whatever arms you deem most comfortable, so long as you do so with all your might. Otherwise your lives will be forfeit. Huh? Incoming? Ah! What? I don't believe it, Car. How the hell did she send out that many jabs so quickly? That would be impossible. It exceeds human capability. What's this? Seldom have I seen anyone manage to withstand the Steel Maiden's lance. Haha, they don't call you the Demon of the Eastern Quarter for nothing. Your reflexes are commendable. However, compared to your familiar predecessor, it is obvious that you still harbor some hesitation. How do you... Oh, jetzt ist es revealed. No way! Rishia? What? Car? Well, color me surprised. Who would have ever guessed Yin's true identity would be Arkanseal's illustrious rising star, Rishia Miau? Don't you just love it when the drama on the stage pales in comparison to the real thing? Färbe mich überrascht. Ja, stimmt. Das ist so im Deutschen einfach. Wazy, Arios, Scott and Wenzel too. You came after all. Those three over there. They're from Ouroboros. Campanella the Fool. Along with the head of the 13 factories and the Steel Maiden herself. Oh ho! I take it you must be the Divine Blade of Wind. I've heard a lot about him. Supposedly his skills are on par with Löwe's. I don't believe we had the pleasure, Divine Blade of Wind. Aber ist Löwe gleich stark wie die Steel Maiden? Es hieß ja, dass Löwe einer der stärksten Enforcer ist, ne? Der war doch Nummer 2 von den Enforcern. Aber die Steel Maiden ist ja gar kein Enforcer, sondern eins von den höherrangigen Mitgliedern. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob die unbedingt alle so stark sein müssen, weil ich glaube nicht, dass dieser Internetdoktor da großartig Stärke hat. Die überragen dann eher in anderen Fähigkeiten. Und ich weiß auch nicht, ob Weißmann jetzt unbedingt stärker war als Löwe zum Beispiel. Aber denkst du, bist ja gerade der Einzige, der dazu zuguckt, denkst du, dass die Steel Maiden stärker ist als Löwe? Glaubst du eher nicht? Okay. I don't believe we've had the pleasure to a divine blade of wind. Und wenn nur etwas. Your reputation precedes you. Even by your presence alone, I can tell that you have well earned it.
That's enough flattery. It means nothing coming from someone whose power transcends the bounds of humanity itself.
Also wir werden es ja sehen, wenn Arios ungefähr auf dem Level von Löwe sein soll, müssten wir ja dann eigentlich sehen, wer von den beiden jetzt gerade gewinnt.
Even an army would be forced to retreat when pitted against that lance of yours.
Sie hat es in Third erwähnt, letzte Door, dass sie etwa gleich... Hat sie? Okay. Die ist etwa gleich stark, okay. Also wäre sie auch etwa gleich stark wie Arios. Und Kyoda ist ja doch nicht der Einzige, der gerade zuguckt. You needn't sell yourself short. Simply recognizing that is an accomplishment in its own right. Arios, are you telling me that we came all this way just to let them go?
No, but the balance is not in our favor. Simply have a look around us.
These must be the ones that Lin and Aeolia fought. These knights are just as dangerous as they described. If their looks are anything off. Das ist sie wirklich, ne? Hier die Rechte jetzt. Wie hieß sie? Duvali? Duvali, ne? That's enough. There is no need to take this any further. Understood. Yes, my lord. As you wish, my lord. Damn. I believe that's our cue. Ich frag mich ja, wie es jetzt weitergeht. Jetzt, wo öffentlich bekannt ist, dass Rishia Yin ist. Das müsste ja jetzt irgendeinen Effekt auf ihre Karriere haben und so.
I believe that's our cue. Yes, we have verified the progress of the plan, as well as the galvanization of the septium veins. I had best be returning to give my masterpiece their finishing touches.
Stop!
Do you really expect us to just let you escape?
A word of advice, if I may. Our plan calls for us to play nothing more than a supporting role here in Crossbow.
Huh? What?
In time, the beasts will be cast loose, and chaos will sweep across this land. Be that as it may, do not allow yourselves to be blinded by the tragedies yet to come.
Have a good rest of your day tomorrow.
Everyone, tomorrow. Das sind diese everyone und tomorrow sind so ähnliche Worte. Das O ist der einzige gemeinsame Buchstabe. und ein R. Aber ansonsten komplett einfach. Andere Worte.
I trust you'll await our next encounter with bated breath.
So, die anderen sind jetzt auch abgehauen, ne? So that's a Ouroboros. What a bunch of maniacs. Rishia? Rishia? I should be going. This is our last chance to rehearse before tomorrow night. Please excuse me. Ja, jetzt geht sie wieder üben für die Zirkusnummer. Als ob nichts gewesen ist. Today's been one unbelievable thing after another. It's getting to where I can hardly tell what's real anymore.
Yeah.
If I didn't know better, I would think we were trapped in some sort of dream. Hat nicht Lloyd sogar so eine tiefsinnige Unterhaltung mit Rishia geführt? Über ihr Leben und so? Was? Irgendwo wurde doch auch gesagt, dass es genau wie XYZ, nur dass es komplett anders ist. Was? Worauf bezieht sich das gerade? If I didn't know better, I would think we were trapped in some sort of a dream.
I can't say I disagree, Car.
Considering what's happened to Wald, I'd consider this more of a nightmare. Zweimal consider im selben Satz, echt jetzt?
Make no mistake, this is the reality we've been dealt.
Mit dem, dass die zwei Worte sich so ähnlich sind. Ach so. Dass das genau... Das ist genau dasselbe, nur dass es komplett anders ist. Ich weiß nicht, wo das gesagt wurde.
Make no mistake, this is the reality we've been dealt.
Arios.
Ouroboros left us with more clues than I thought they would. Especially as to the importance of this place, as well as the beasts they claim will be unleashed. I understand you're all shocked, but we're better off spending this time on devising a response.
Right.
Beasts, huh? Don't tell me she meant...
Cryptids wahrscheinlich, ne? Huh. Looks like we still get service all the way out here. Yes, though just barely. Special support section. This is Bennings. It's Dudley. I heard you were headed to the southern bank of the lake. Are you there now? Yes, we are. Was du dich fragst, ist, wie ist Enforcer Nummer 1 im Vergleich zu den anderen? Ich meine, es ist auch mal irgendwo erwähnt worden, dass er leicht stärker ist als Löwe. Beziehungsweise, dass Löwe... Oder es wird noch in Trails of Cold Steel 2 erwähnt. Ich weiß es nicht. Das ist das Problem damit, dass ich das schon kenne. Aber ich weiß halt, dass irgendwann mal erwähnt wurde, dass er und dass Löwe der Einzige wäre, der ihm quasi ebenbürtig ist. Von den Enforcern. Yes, we are. We just met up with Arias and the other bracers. It's kind of a long story. Perfect. Since they're there with you, I'm gonna need you to forward this information to them. Every single member of the Red Constellation's up and vanished from the city. What? I want to talk about this with Orlando face to face. How soon can you get back? We'll be right there. What's going on?
That didn't sound like good news, Car.
It wasn't. Es war ein schlechtes News, Car. Lloyd relayed to the group what Dudley had told him. It can't be. The Red Constellation vanished? But how? We were keeping tabs on them this entire time. Hast absichtlich nicht den Namen. Klingt immer nach einer Burger... Ja. Du hast den Namen aber schon mal genannt. Irgendwann, wo es um McDonald's ging. Sie haben oft zum Training gekämpft. Wird aber als stärker angesehen. Ja, genau. Er wird als der Stärkere angesehen. Aber es hieß irgendwann mal, dass das Löwe der Einzige ist, der ihn irgendwie zumindest das Wasser reichen kann. But how? We were keeping tabs on them this entire time. Lloyd, do as he said and return to the city. We'll come back once we're done investigating the perimeter here. Okay. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Appreciate it. No worries. We're all in the same boat here. Besides, Lynn and Iola still need some time to recover. If the Red Constellation has taken action, then Eiyuu won't be far behind. We'll return as soon as we can. Don't let your guard down for even a second. Right. We'll just be going then. Car! Erstmal fahren wir mit dem Boot zurück. Und dann brauchen wir auch gar nicht so sehr ein Auto. Innerhalb der Stadt. I still can't believe Rishia was Yin's true identity all along. I was so convinced that Yin was a man. The extent to which he was able to disguise her mannerisms and bearing in that form was substantial. On top of that, it seemed as though she had some way of changing the shape of her body entirely. Is that even humanly possible, Car? Then again, we've been coming across plenty of people that are anything but normal lately, Car. She managed to fool my senses as well, though I can't quite figure out how. On that note, you seem relatively unperturbed by all of this, Lloyd. Was ist das für ein Wort? Well, that's because I am. You see, I had this conversation with Rishia not too long ago. Genau das. I've been living my life for that sole purpose ever since I was little. It's the same path my ancestors have walked throughout history. But now I no longer understand where that path is leading me, nor my reasons for taking it. The truth crossed my mind at the time, but it just sounded too crazy, so I put it in the back of my head. Even so, it never went away. I couldn't entirely dismiss the possibility that she really was Yin. I had no idea. Well, hot damn! That would explain how a total amateur came out of nowhere and nabbed a leading role in Arkan Seal. Yeah, I guess the story of how Ilya scouted her out of nowhere was enough to keep people from questioning it. Du hast nochmal nachgeguckt, Löwe und der andere sind die zwei stärksten. Aber die Nummer hat nichts mit der Stärke zu tun. Okay. Ich meine, das wurde auch mal erwähnt, dass die Nummer nichts damit zu tun hat, aber die zwei stärksten zufällig Nummer 1 und 2 sind. Do you suppose Sao from Eiyuu is aware of her true identity? I'd imagine this is a secret she wouldn't want anyone to know, much less him. Her contract holder gaining knowledge of her full family lineage could only be to her disadvantage. That puts us in a different spot. It would probably be for the best if we kept this to ourselves. I agree. For now, let's talk things over with the Chief and see how the situation progresses. Naja, ihr wisst jetzt, dass sie ein Killer ist. Ein Assassine. This doesn't change the fact that the Red Constellation is our top priority at the moment, not Eiyuu. For sure! Uncle Siegmund and his crew are nowhere to be found, and that's not a good sign. Probably means they've finished prepping. They could strike at a moment's notice. Right. We should contact Commander Bales and get her up to speed too, Car. Enforcer scheint immer kampfbewandert zu sein. Angus, wie du eben sagtest, nicht immer. Genau. Deswegen habe ich das ja gerade hinterfragt, wie stark die Lance Maiden halt, die Steel Maiden halt wirklich ist. Ne? Weil sie ist ja nicht in diesem Enforcer-Vergleich mit drin, wo es hieß, die beiden stärksten wären Löwe und der andere. Sondern sie ist ja quasi ein anderer Rang, aber scheint trotzdem genauso stark zu sein, mindestens. Ist sie jetzt stärker als, ist sie jetzt so stark wie Löwe? Oder so stark wie die Nummer 1?
We should contact Commander Bales and get her up to speed too, Car.
Er war die erste Nummer 1. Smitty Worben Jaggerman Jensen oder wie der hieß. Ja, wir kennen auch noch sehr wenig von ihr, ja. Excuse us. There you are. You two took long enough. Took you long enough. You two. Die kann sehr gut zählen, wenn sie jetzt you two sagt. Sorry about that. We had other business to take care of first. So, what's the skinny? Exactly as I told you, the building has been completely vacated. In total, we suspect the operations here numbered around 100 members strong. But it would appear they slipped away via the geofront in order to circumvent our surveillance. Through the geofront? All 100 of them? How odd. I don't recall there being a point of entry to it installed in this building. You would be right, at least until they used the explosives to make one for themselves. We found a path that leads to the lower stratum of the geofront's B sector.
They blew a hole into the geofront, Car?
Well, they certainly have creative problem-solving process, don't they? That's not the most troubling thing we've found here. They've also remodeled the old warehouse Revachet used to store smuggled weapons. Now it's a maintenance and training facility for heavy artillery.
Yep, sounds exactly like something Uncle Siegmund and his crew would do. They set that kind of stuff up to stay sharp for battle, but not because they need to. Hell, it's more that they get a kick out of it.
That lines up. I'll be frank, Orlando. Do you know what their objective is? Is it to settle their score with Eiyuu? Or is it the station or the airport they're after?
I'm out of that game, so I wouldn't know. That said, if Eiyuu was their mark, I don't think they'd pull this hide-and-seek act. As for the station or airport, I hate to break it to you, but they could probably take either without breaking a sweat. If they're going this far, they probably have something totally off the wall up their sleeve.
Then could it be Orcus Tower? Are they trying to occupy it for themselves?
I wouldn't put it past them. But I know their style, and a place like that wouldn't exactly be their arena of choice.
Oh, in what sense?
Jaegers are best suited for stuff like guerrilla warfare, not tight, closed spaces like a bunch of hallways.
Ich weiß nicht, ob Vieh vielleicht nicht doch in so... Ich meine, sie ist wendig und schnell. Sie ist vielleicht doch ganz gut in solchen engen Räumen.
If they had their pick, they'd go at their enemies someplace where they can use the terrain to their advantage. Entire townscapes, for instance, or mountainous areas, places with a lot of varying elevations.
Right, the tower would be too confined. It would also take any vehicular weaponry out of the equation entirely. Vielleicht habe ich recht.
In that case, what about... First Division, this is Dudley. Chief, good timing. What? What's happening? The timing is uncanny. Dudley, what's the matter? We've just received word from the CGF. They say an unidentified armed group has appeared on the Mainz mountain path. The CGF unit patrolling the area has already been wiped out. Also nehmen die Mine ein. 1 hour earlier. This is HQ patching in with message from the 3rd company. We are unable to confirm the size of the armed group. Chances are high that it's the Jaeger Corps that had been lying low in the city, the Red Constellation. Prioritized the safety of Mainz citizens. This is the 3rd company. Copy that. We are now moving on the armed group. Commence. An orbital mine? Damn it! All personnel to your battle stations! Wie gut, dass denen nichts passiert ist. Das Ding ist zwar komplett zerfetzt, aber die kommen dann noch heile raus. It's always fun to watch them squirm. It's been what, 3 months since I got to bust this out? Testaross's got a downright hankering for some suckers to gobble up. Ugh. Who are these nut jobs? Oh, this is Shirley. Let's take out the trash, drive them back through the tunnel, and slaughter anyone who tries to fight back. Ja! Warum müssen Jäger immer Deutsch sprechen? Warum müssen die immer Ja sagen? Vieh hat auch schon mal Ja gesagt irgendwann. Das ist ein Traum. Nur das wird jetzt vielleicht gesagt, also ich habe dir eine geklatscht. Überhaupt nicht übertrieben, was sie da an Waffen haben. Weißt du, das sind so 3 Leute und das andere sind auch nicht so viele Leute. Das ist, erinnert mich wieder daran, ey, die müssen so viel schießen und kein einziger Schuss trifft. Your orders, Commander? Alright. Standing around here is boring me to tears. Let's go have ourselves a little fun. This way! Ja! Follow the commander's lead. Come on, Testarossa. There's still plenty of prey to hunt. Warum dreht sich ihr Schatten die ganze Zeit hin und her? Da passt was nicht. Und sie scheint irgendwie so ein Kettensägengewehr zu haben oder so. Interessante Waffe. We're gonna have a blast, you and me. Yeah! Take cover behind the car! Like that will save you? Eek! She's a monster! Eat steel! Hell yeah! Stimmt. Deutsch müsste es ja wirklich da geben.
es gibt ja auch Abendtime und es gibt ja auch der Himmel, das Hotel und es gibt Bäckerei.
Good goddess! To think a single group of Jaegers could wreak this much havoc! I believe we all know a greater force is at play here, maneuvering them from behind the scenes. Just the same as there was at the trade conference. You think it was the Imperial government? More specifically, it would be the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right? I won't deny that's the most likely possibility. We already know full well that one of their captains was a point of contact with the Red Constellation while in Crossbow. If that's the case, wouldn't it be wise to beg the Imperial government for mercy? Or better yet, we can plead with the Republican government to aid us. Well, it so happens that I've already confronted the Imperial government about the Red Constellation earlier today. To no one's surprise, they elected to feign ignorance. As things stand, we're in no position to appeal to the Republican government either. The blame for that lies with me for proposing independence. I can't believe this! I mean, no! This isn't your fault in the least, Mr. Mayor! Regardless, all the state government can do at present is issue a formal statement of protest. My primary concern remains the safety of mine citizens. The CGF was able to confirm the status of the village after requesting assistance from a civilian airship. As of now, there do not appear to be any signs of looting or pillaging on site. Yes, but the fact of the matter is that the village and its denizens are being besieged. Their food reserves won't last forever. There's no time to waste. I agree. We need to take immediate countermeasures. Was mir gerade auffällt, ne, mit Abendtime und Misty. War Erebonia nicht eigentlich an Deutschland angelehnt? Also warum ist da Abend dann ein Fremdwort? So, das finde ich jetzt gerade irgendwie weird. Weil es gab ja auch die Sachsen-Eisenmine im Ruhrgebiet. Commander, how heavy were the CGF's losses? Significant, unfortunately, both in terms of our garments and our resources. What manpower we have remaining has already been deployed to the mountain path. You're stretched thin then. But let us not forget, our foes may be experts in war, but they're still hired professionals, loyal to Mira above all. If we negotiate well, we may be able to prevent this crisis from escalating. I'm asking the CPD to broker that possibility while simultaneously assuaging the fear of the citizenry. Vielleicht ist Deutsch so eine antike Sprache. Stimmt. Aus den Middle Ages oder sowas. Roger. Of course, Mr. Mayor. I'll contact the guild and see what I can pull together. Ach ja, Hotpot. The chief is late. I shouldn't be surprised considering what's going on, but still. Yeah! Car! His meeting at Orcus Tower must be running long.
Discussing our next course of action can't be an easy task. And then there's the political side of things to consider. Not to mention Walt. He couldn't have picked a worse time to get completely berserk. Guys, if the chief's not gonna make it back, should we save the hot pot for later?
Nah, he said to go ahead and start without him if he's late. You went out of your way to prep it again, Kido. You can bet we're gonna chow down this time.
But... Randy? Never mind the hot pot. Are you sure you're okay right now, Randy? You know you can confide in us at times like this.
No need to tell me twice. But if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000,000 times. I already cut ties with Uncle Siegmund and them years ago. Crying over what my old crew is up to isn't going to do anyone any good. Better we spend that time getting some grub in us and making sure we're rested. We got to be ready for tomorrow, yeah?
Well, yeah, you're right, Car. You know what they say, you can't fight on an empty stomach, Car. We can always count on Randy's devil-may-care attitude to help us through the worst of times, in a sense. Don't forget how much our little encounter south of the lake took out of us. Eating and turning in early is for the best, regardless of what may happen tomorrow. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's start digging into these hot pots. Kia went out of her way to prepare all of this. There's plenty of meat, fish, and vegetables to go around. So eat your fill, everyone. After that, it's early to bed, early to rise.
Yeah!
Let's eat, Car! Es gibt nur wenige Leute, die ein Auto essen können. Go ahead, Kia, eat up. Whatever happens down the road, we'll take care of it, okay?
Okay.
Fear not, Zeit. I will save you some meat and fish for later. Zeit spricht so eine antike Sprache. Die versteht nämlich wirklich kaum einer. Da läuft ein Besoffener rum. Alle friedlich am Schlafen. Außer Randy. Der haut ab. Du kannst doch nicht einfach abhauen, Randy. Ich hab dich in meiner Gruppe. Nein! Going somewhere? Wahrscheinlich ist es Wazy. Der einzige, den wir nicht schlafen gesehen haben.
Figures you'd be here. Seriously, what the hell are you doing up so late?
Do you really need to ask? I'm just getting back from my favorite bar. I don't have any right to judge you for keeping secrets, but I don't think the others are going to take you running away very well.
Probably not. But this is my problem to deal with, not theirs. And don't go thinking this is about Uncle Siegmund or Shirley either. There's no way in hell I'd let Lloyd and the rest of you put your lives on the line from me. This is my battle to fight, and I'm gonna settle it on my own. That's just the way it has to be.
If you say so. You and Walt are the same. Are all men this stupid? Du bist selber einer, du müsstest es wissen. Doesn't it get tiring stumbling your way through life? You could really stand to be a little more slick.
Man, leave me alone, will you? You know, I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Which team are you on anyway?
Something tells me you're not referring to my innocent little comment about man. In which case, your guess might not be too far from the truth. You don't say. I thought I smelled something off about you. Reminded me of a few badasses I crossed paths with back in the day. Guess that means you were playing dumb around that girl too. I wonder about that. Geht's jetzt Risha oder welches Girl ist gemeint? Well, as thanks for keeping your mouth shut, I'll pretend I'm in the dark about this tomorrow. So go ahead and knock yourself out there. Knock yourself out there. Thanks, I owe you one. Dann werde ich wohl Wazy statt ihm weiter spielen müssen. With him gone, I'm not too confident in our ability to hold our own in a fight anymore. I just might have to call a bus in for support on this. Damn it! I went to go settle things once and for all. See ya, Randy. How could this happen? I can't believe it! And he didn't even think to talk to us about it? Especially after all he said last night. Was it just to catch us off guard? Damn it. He even left his enigma behind. Randy. No luck! No one in the neighborhood has seen him around, Car! He must have taken off in the dead of night while everyone was asleep. Und du hast gar nichts davon mitgekriegt, ne? But where could he have gone? By settling things once and for all, did he perhaps mean the situation in mines? Yeah, that's the first answer that comes to mind. Maybe one of the guardsmen dispatched on the mountain path would know something. Car! I wouldn't hedge my bets on that. Chief. Sheesh. It took him going stray for the guy to finally clean his room up for once. I already contacted the CGF, but they haven't spotted him either. I can only assume he's taken an alternate route up to mines. Never forget that he's a former veteran Jäger. I doubt he's gonna have trouble staying out of the CGF's line of sight. Well, I guess not, Car. To be honest, I thought he trusted us more than this. If only just a bit. Well, nothing for it. We're just going to have to wait and see how things go for now. Jägers practically have the home field advantage in the mountains. Even if we gave chase, chances are low that we'd ever manage to catch him. Actually... I thought Randy left for mines overnight. In fact, I wouldn't rule out the possibility that he's still in Crossbow City even. What? What makes you think that, Car? It's simple. If Randy's serious about engaging in combat against the Red Constellation, do you really think he'll be able to do it with nothing but a stun halberd? Oh, Car! A valid point. Even he would not be that brazen. You're saying that he needs something that packs an actual punch, like from back in his Jäger days. Verbündet sich jetzt mit Eiyuu? Which would mean all we have to do is figure out where he'd get it. Verbündet sich mit Yin. Vielleicht. Considering his past, I'm sure Randy has a lot of experience wielding heavy weaponry. That kind of firepower can be found in the city if you know where to look. It wouldn't be crazy to assume that he has something like that stashed away somewhere either. Fair point, kid. Then we should go to all the locations in the city he's known to frequent. That way we may be able to determine where Randy has gone. You're right!
It's an idea worth trying at least, car. I was thinking the same. What's wrong, Wazy? Do you think I'm off the mark with this? No, I'm simply surprised. It sounds fine by me. Your explanation was convincing enough. Anyhow, if you think he's still in the city, where do you think he went? Let me think. First and foremost, I suspect the downtown district. Ashley, the owner of Nine Valley Exchange, is also an arms dealer. Mr. Guillaume seems like he'd be knowledgeable when it comes to heavy weaponry too. We should also consider Mr. Drake of Barca Casino. He may know of something as well. Randy was always wasting the night away after all. Good idea. Not to mention Randy's known him since he first came to Crossbill, as I recall. Orlando, you poor sop. He should have known better than to try to shake the SSS. You're already hot on his tail. You got that right, car! Yeah, it goes without saying. As leader of the SSS, I'm not about to turn a blind eye to self-serving defectors. We'll pinpoint his location and drag him back here by the scruff if we have to. Naturally. We'll even put a leash on him if that's what it's going to take. Will Randy be okay? Eventuell hat Garcia auch was mit der Sache mit Randy zu tun. Ja, aber den haben wir ja schon ewig nicht mehr gesehen, oder? Und war Garcia nicht eher die andere, nicht Red Constellation, sondern die anderen, Zephyr? Gehörte der nicht zu Zephyr? Aber mit dem könnte sich Randy zusammentun, ja. Weil der hätte auch ein Motiv eventuell, gegen die Red Constellation vorzugehen. He will if we have something to say about it. We're bringing him home, and that's a promise. There's no need to worry, Kia. Stay here and keep side company for us while we're gone, alright? Okay. Lloyd, everyone, be careful out there. So we have on our agenda 2 shops downtown and the casino in the entertainment district. Right. Though there could be more clues lying around elsewhere too. Unfortunately, we don't have time to look outside the city right now. On the bright side, we received no new support request this morning. That gives us more time. I suppose it's to be expected. HQ must be in total disarray after that happened yesterday. Though, of course, that's nothing compared to the losses suffered by the CGF. Forgive me, Noel. Considering your position, I'm sure you're taking the news much harder than we are. No, it's okay. That's just the sort of risk that comes with the job, Car. More importantly, I'm a member of the SSS right now, Car. Just like Randy. Let's go bring him home, Car. Right. Und auch Randy hat doch mal zur CGF gehört, ne? Wir können auch hier im Waffenladen nachfragen. Mir gefällt es aber nicht, dass ich Ellie in der Gruppe habe. Tio ist meine Heilerin. Why the long faces? You all look like the world just ended right before your eyes. If you're planning on trekking someplace dangerous, you'd best gear up first. Dead customers means less money to pay my bills. Wir könnten noch hier in die, hier hingehen. Nicht hierhin. Hierhin. Okay, hier können wir doch nicht hin. Weiß Imelda vielleicht was? Wait! dare you, those damned Red Constellation hooligans, get off attacking one of our villages.
Weil es hieß ja, es könnten auch noch woanders Informationen auffindbar sein.
I tried contacting the Rosenberg studio in the mountains, but I couldn't get through. Then again, this is Jörg we're talking about. That old goat wouldn't turn up his toes so easily. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he just put in some earplugs and went back to crafting his dolls.
Ansonsten, hier ist noch die Bar. I hadn't even realized the Red Constellation vanished until the CPD swarmed the alley. They must have avoided the police by taking an underground route to mines. As for why they would choose to take a mining village hostage, your guess is as good as mine. Ja, weil sie damit auf einer Septiumader quasi liegen. Wir könnten gucken, ob Yin da ist. Vielleicht weiß die rasende Reporterin was. Das können wir auch probieren, aber erstmal suche ich nach Yin. Aber der scheint gar nicht, die scheint gar nicht hier zu sein, die Yin. Der Jin ist nicht hier. Doch, da unten. Und die rasende Reporterin, ne, das ist Sully. Ich dachte gerade, die ist auch da. Yininnen. Warte mal, Yin ist ja schon weiblich. Yin. Dann ist ja Yi die männliche Form. Hello everyone. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy and the gang again.
What are you guys doing here?
Rishia. It's good to see you, Rishia. What's going on? Did something happen between you and Lloyd, Rishia? No. More importantly, we don't have very long until the performance. I'd like to run through that scene just before our pas de deux once more.
So do I. I want to make sure I've got that part down pat.
Well, if you insist. Sorry, gang, unless there's something important going on, we're gonna need you to give us some space here. Now is not the time for us to get distracted. Yes, of course. Sorry, I have interrupted you. Aber ich wollte doch Rishia fragen. I'm sorry, I have to focus on tonight's performance. Rishia. Okay, sie können wir nicht fragen. Die Yininnen können wir nicht fragen. Ansonsten bliebe halt immer noch hier das Gebäude von ne, hier will ich gar nicht hin. Das ist schon der Harbor District. Wie gesagt, wäre hier die rasende Reporterin noch. Grace told me that she and Rains were reprimanded by the CGF for getting too close to the combat zone last night. I know she's only trying to do her job, but I wish she'd be more mindful about her safety. Könnte ich hier unten drin... Ja, sie ist hier unten drin. Vielleicht weiß sie ja was. Hey, it's the special support section. You guys look like you've been through a lot in the last 24 hours. Wait, isn't Randy... No, where is he? Don't tell me... Well... Sorry, Grace. We'll fill you in on the details some other time. Let's go, everyone. Hey, wait, Lloyd. Listen, I'm not looking to pry into things here, but how about I give you a few words of advice? Excuse me?
What do you mean by that, car?
Well, let me start by admitting that I know a thing or two about Randy's background. Not to insult the guy, but I can't deny I was a little suspicious of him before. But after everything I've seen him do as part of the SSS, you can be sure I've got my trust in him. Grace, based on your reactions, I can piece together what happened. He's on his way to Mines alone, isn't he? He's trying to fix this whole mess himself. You can tell. She isn't a reporter of the Crossbill Times for nothing. Damn, Skippy, I nailed it, didn't I? That means the rest of you are on your way to drag him back. Maybe this is a dumb question, but you guys are dead set on this, huh? Nothing's gonna talk you out of this. Of course not, Randy's our friend. That's right, we won't abandon him. I hear ya. In that case, you don't really need my advice. So that leaves only one thing left for me to say. Go kick some butt out there, SSS. And when you get back here with Randy, let me get an interview so I can write all about it. We will, thanks, Grace. So. Wir können noch an dem Nudelstand vorbei. Das waren doch seine Lieblingsnudeln. War Randy hier? Okay. Schade. Das war aber auch nur eine Nebenquest. Wir könnten hier nochmal fragen. Oder auch nicht. Was fallen einem denn sonst noch so für Orte ein, die in Frage kommen könnten? Außer denen, die sowieso genannt wurden. Sonst fällt mir jetzt eigentlich nichts weiter ein. Also niemand mit dem Randy noch. Vielleicht ist im CPD irgendjemand. Ich könnte hier diese Fragments abgeben. So. On our order, my name is Joachim Günther, High Priest of therefore G. 6 years ago, our order was to the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was took refuge in this land of origin. Ich glaube, Refugee sind die Flüchtlinge, ne? It was the guidance of the Great D that helped me survive, so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals, on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zemurial continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They let themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented, self-centered cult with open arms. Geht's jetzt um die Kirche? Ja, genau. The foolish Septian Church and their symbol, that goddess of the sky. The Dark Ages met its demise, and the faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider if said goddess truly existed. Can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, it doesn't even matter. She is merely an idol invented by the Septian Church to amass power. A goddess as such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a true god. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, they found the possessor of great power in an eternal slumber. She was known as D. Oder Kia, oder nicht? This data appears to be an entry about the cult itself. So it's true that their creed really did center around rejecting ideas. Right, that fits with what Joachim Günther told us at the Sunford. But what about this D? Do we still not know what it stands for? It would appear to symbolize what they believe to be the true god over Eidios. It is also known that the G in the DG cult's name denotes what they refer to as true wisdom, no shiz. Well, that puts to bed the question of what D, therefore G, actually means. If I remember correctly, Joachim said that Kia would become the true god. Wouldn't that imply that D is another word for Kia? Does that make sense? Just how much did Joachim Günther know, Car? There are still so many unanswered questions, Car. Right. Unfortunately, there were also a lot of things that Joachim chose not to tell Ernest either. I can't help but wonder just how well we'd understand the particulars of the cult had we managed to capture him alive. Am Ende ist Kia Eidios. Ich weiß es nicht. Und die haben die ganze Zeit an den gleichen Gott geglaubt, ne? Regardless, I think we'll be able to learn quite a bit if we continue analyzing this information terminals. We should try using the remaining fragments to decrypt more data. Ja. So, wir können auch noch unser... Oh, excuse me a second. What? Yes, you've reached the Crossbow Police Department? Right, yes. That's correct. The CGF has been working since last night to settle... She's swamped. We have to do our part to lift the burden off the shoulders of everyone else here to headquarters. Ach, hier ist das Combat Notebook auch gewesen. Here's your notebook back. And please accept this. So. Dann haben wir das noch gemacht. Warte, ich wollte eigentlich gucken, ob hier vielleicht Morail oder so steht. Good morning, SSS. I heard about Orlando. His absence is the last thing any of us need right now. I know, but I promise we'll bring him back. Good, in that case I have nothing more to say. At any rate, there's a lot of work to be done, and I wouldn't mind pushing some of it onto the SSS, a fully equipped SSS. So I suggest you find your missing colleague as quickly as you can. If I didn't know any better, I'd call that a pep talk, Detective Dudley. Don't worry, we will. Oder sowas, Jesus als die Tochter von... Sowas wie Jesus, ja, vielleicht. Oder sie ist halt ein künstlich erschaffener Gott. Sonst fällt mir jetzt leider nichts mehr ein, wo wir hingehen können, außer zu den Orten, die uns gesagt wurden. Außer eventuell der IBC Tower, vielleicht ist ja irgendwie einer von denen da. Vielleicht hat Jonah was gesehen. Nee, das ist Galetti. It's only natural the people are already pointing... Wir sollten aber mit wem anders reden, ne? Mit dir? Oder mit ihm hier, ne? Ja. Hello, everyone. I take it you've come to ask about Randy. That's right. So he was here earlier then. Yes, he walked into our establishment in the late hours of night, around 3 a.m. I believe. He spent a bit of time drinking before going his way. Then this was likely his first destination. Did he say where he was off to? It would seem I was right in suspecting that he never returned to the SSS. But sadly no, he never specified any particular location. Though he was especially loose-lipped this time compared to his usual drinking sessions. He also retrieved a particular object of interest from me before he left. And what would that be? A large trunk. I wouldn't be able to tell you what lies inside of it. Randy entrusted it to me 2 years ago when he first came to Crossbill. He instructed me to dismantle the contents and pawn off the pieces, were he ever to die. My word! Randy, car! That seems uncharacteristic of him. I do happen to know a fair bit about the life he left behind. Vielleicht ist es seine Waffe von damals. Miau ist im Orchis Tower, okay. Weil mit der hätte ich sonst noch geredet, weil das ist ja quasi sein Love Interest. I do happen to know a fair bit about the life he left behind, though I confess I can't speak as to the details of his troubles. You may be the ones who can help him. Mr. Drake. We know, we will. Ja, da ist sie. Second Lieutenant Miau. It's rare to see you in the city. That it is. I only just arrived. I'm waiting on the deputy commander, actually. He's been having a series of meetings with Commander Bales. Chief Sergei was in one of those same meetings last night. If the two heads of the CGF are here, it must mean that the countermeasures in the mountains aren't going as planned. About that, I spoke with your chief this morning. He told me Randy had disappeared. Yeah. We suspect he's headed for the Mines Mountain path as we speak. That's what I was afraid of. Are you alright? I'll be fine, more importantly. Randy running off has something to do with his past, doesn't he? Doesn't it? Well, as much as I wish otherwise, there's a lot about Randy's history that he never told me about. After all this, I still don't even know why Randy refused to use a rifle during his time with the CGF. But that doesn't give him the right to run off like an idiot and worry you all like that. Wahrscheinlich hat er sein altes Rifle geholt von seiner alten Jägerzeit. Second Lieutenant Carr. That's not my name. This is the most foolish thing he has ever done, and that is saying something. The CGF has suffered enough losses from the situation already. The commanders are likely devising another relief force to send. Until then, we're not going to be able to do much. Expediting the deployment just to recover Randy is out of the question. That's why I'm trusting you to drag that dimwit away from there. You can count on our second lieutenant. We're going to bring Randy back for sure. Auf dem Bild zum Spiel hat er auf jeden Fall ein Gewehr, ja. Gut, dann. Das ist wahrscheinlich das, was in dem Trunk drin war. So. Wir könnten auch noch bei der IBC einmal vorbeischauen. Ob hier jemand ist, der was weiß. Excuse me, you need an authorization card to use the elevator. If you have business upstairs, head over. Okay. Hier kriegen wir nix. Aber können wir noch mal aufs Dach? Wir haben ja immer noch Fällt mir gerade auf. Wir haben ja immer noch den Elevator Key. Wir können immer noch auf das Dach hochfahren. Hier könnte ja auch noch was sein, oder? Da oben ist auf jeden Fall jemand. You can't see it from here, but right over that way the CGF is fighting to protect us. To think such a horrible tragedy is hiding just past that beautiful horizon, it breaks my heart. Da, wo du stehst, kann man sehr leicht einfach schubsen. Der hat sich gerade dahin gestellt, wo kein Sicherheitsgeländer ist. Quasi der einzige Punkt auf dieser ganzen Plattform, wo kein Sicherheitsgeländer ist. Aber sonst ist hier nichts, ne? Sonst ist hier tatsächlich nichts. Hier ist ein Carbook. Ansonsten halt noch der Residential District. Aber der Raum ist ja immer noch hochgejagt, also warum sollte der da sein? Wir könnten bei den Saber Vipers reingucken. Und Bracer. Ja, Bracer-Gilde könnten wir auch noch gucken, stimmt. Also hier ist nichts Besonderes. Wir können auch ins Trinity gucken. Vielleicht weiß ja der Morpheus ohne Mund was. Welcome back, welcome back. Das hat ja immer so gesprochen, ne? Weil der hat ja offensichtlich keinen Mund in seinem Character-Set. Yeah, listen to this. Vessi and I saw that red-haired guy from your team in the neighborhood this morning. So you really did come downtown, Car. I don't know how to describe the look on his face, but he seemed pretty torn up about something. We spotted him near the exchange shop, but he took off almost immediately. Is he alright? Did something happen? Yeah, it's a long story. You guys don't need to worry about it. This is our problem to deal with. Very well. Over. Yeah, thanks. Leg dir einen Mund zu. Just you wait, Randy. You're not going to leave us behind that easily. Bracer Gilde. Well, look who's here. Hey SSS, thanks for yesterday. Are you two already back to work? Yes, we are. Due in a small part of to all of you, of course. I'll be sure to give you lots of pats on the head as reward later, my dear Tio. I politely decline. If you have the energy to fawn over me, then you must be feeling better. Yeah, but we can't push ourselves too hard yet. Huh? I just realized, where'd that Reddit of yours go? This is his usual cue to chime in and not so subtly hit on Aeolia. Looks like something happened between you guys. You wanna talk about it? Actually, Well, that's just dandy. Nein, er heißt Randy. I had a hunch something like this might happen after we found out the Red Constellation is the one behind the occupation of mines. How does the Bracer Guild plan to proceed? The CGF is trying its best to push them back, so we'll wait and see. But if the situation drags out any longer, we'll have no choice but to intervene, right, Michel? Right. We might even need to bring in some Bracers A rank or higher from nearby countries to help. Wie Joshua and Estelle? You'd go that far? Well, only in a worst-case scenario, das Worst-Case-Szenario. Arius is in the middle of discussing things with the mayor right now. If it looks like the CGF won't be able to hold out then... Well, the guild's creed is to prioritize civilian safety, so of course you'll have to intervene. Right. But all that aside, I'm worried about that rowdy redhead of yours. Everything's up the air from here on out, so you all better watch your Keisters, you hear me? Was auch immer das heißt. Was ist Keister? Yeah, we will. Okay, so viel dazu. Ist upstairs vielleicht noch jemand? Ja, nur die Unwichtigen. Dann haben wir noch eine. Dann haben wir noch die beiden im hier, ne? Amajom Factory und den Exchange Shop. Nine Valley. There you are. I had a feeling you kids would be showing up soon. Is that because Randy was here earlier? Yeah, he called me last night, stopped by to pick up his goods this morning. He told me to play innocent if you came around, but I don't take orders from rugrats like him. Lucky us. In that case, what did Randy order? Was it a noble rifle, perchance? Nah, nothing on that side of the law. More like explosives, grenades, armor-piercing rounds, and some old-fashioned gunpowder ammo. He cleaned me out, believe it or not. Oh, and he also snatched up an unregistered Enigma 2 that I sourced from the black market. That's not good. He's armed to the teeth now. Yes, and with an unregistered Enigma, we have no way of tracking him down. Wait, so you're saying he bought all of that ammunition, but nothing to shoot it with, Car? Ja, das hat er doch schon abgeholt beim, bei dem Casino. Und ich frage mich gerade, woher hat Randy das ganze Geld? Believe me, I tried. I suggested a few of my best rifles, both orbital and gunpowder. Suppose they just weren't up to spec for the next leader of the Red Constellation? Ashley, so you knew. Of course I do. Information is my livelihood. Don't get me wrong though, he's out to give them hell, not join them. That said, their Scarlet Ogre and Bloody Shirley are monsters in every sense of the word. Keep that in mind, if you know what's good for you. Naja, vielleicht ist Randy ja stärker. That playboy can barely even call himself a Jäger. Kid's a dead man walking. Not if we can help it. That's why we are here, to stop him. I'd give it up if I were you. They've been like this all day. Nothing's going to scare them off at this point. Yeah, I can see that now. It's not my fault if that idiot gets himself killed out there, but I'd rather not lose a loyal customer. Drag his ass back here for me, will ya? Of course, Car! Thanks for the information, Ashley. Dann bleibt jetzt nur noch der Guillaume, ne? Oder Guillaume? Guillaume, ne? Heißt es.
Oh, it's you kids. Yeah, got any clue what's going on with Randy? I can tell he's up to no good. You should have seen what he brought in for maintenance. It was a real humdinger.
I had a feeling. Was that just this morning?
Yeah, around 5 AM, I think. Hell of a time to barge in. I was already pulling an all-nighter, so I figured, hey, what's one more job?
If I may ask, what is this humdinger you speak of?
Did he have some sort of heavy weapon with him, maybe? Car? Well, a bunch of parts for one, anyway. And they were pretty shot, let me tell ya. None of it had been used for a while, so I gave some tuning and repairs, even cleaned out the exhaust unit. Put it all together, and you'd have a real monster of a firearm in your hands.
If I had to guess, it's likely a custom rifle Randy used in the corps. I wouldn't doubt it. Thank you for the information, Mr. Guillaume.
Sure, no sweat. Not sure what's going on with him, but I could tell he had something heavy on the brain. But hey, that's what he's got friend like you for. Promise me you'll look out for the guy, alright?
Of course.
Roger that, Car.
Ja, das waren jetzt aber alle. Das waren alle, mit denen wir jetzt reden konnten. I think we have a good handle on Randy's actions between last night and this morning now. Yeah, let's try piecing it all together. Scheiße. Ich habe nicht auf die Uhrzeiten geachtet. Dann ist er nochmal ins Casino gegangen. Also das ist jetzt... Aber war er zuerst... Also hier war er um 5 Uhr morgens. Im Casino war er um 3 Uhr morgens. Ich weiß nur nicht mehr, was sie gesagt hatte. Was hatte sie noch mal gesagt? Hatte sie 4 Uhr gesagt? Warum schreibst du jetzt XD? Okay, dann war es so rum. This is the most likely order. Um 6 Uhr morgens war er bei ihr. Randy began by visiting Mr. Drake to pick up the trunk he left with him. As for what was inside, it was the weapon Randy used while he was still a Jäger. Most likely a high-power orbital rifle. Bear in mind that orbital rifles are typically disassembled when transported or stored away. After 2 years of non-use, Randy would have had to take it to the repair shop to be serviced.
That was my line of thought too, Car.
Wir haben beide das Gleiche uns nicht gemerkt. Okay, das fandst du lustig.
Having a well-maintained weapon is a matter of life and death on the battlefield, Car. There's no way Randy would have gone anywhere without having it checked first, Car.
And finally, he stopped by Nine Valley to stock up on supplies. He bought gunpowder ammo too, apparently. Clearly, that's no ordinary rifle he's sporting. XD ist halt XD, genau wie das Dach ist, ja. Ja, aber warum schreibt man das aus? Dadurch wirkt es irgendwie so ironisch. Ironisch gemeint. I've heard the Reinford Company does make models that can change between orbital power and gunpowder ammunition. But whatever its origins, I think it's safe to say it's a specially modified weapon. That wouldn't surprise me. The Red Constellation uses rifles the likes and size of which I've never seen before. Anyway, I think that sums up what Randy's been up to the last several hours. His most recent confirmed location is the exchange shop, which he left sometime after 6 AM. Since it's around 10 AM now, that places us 4 hours behind him. Which only makes it that much harder for us to pick up on his tracks, let alone catch up, Car. Not necessarily. Randy's tough, but even he has his limits. If he's really going into battle with the Red Constellation, he'll make sure to be well rested beforehand. That, and we can count on him trying to use the terrain to his advantage. He knows he'll only have one shot. Assuming it's not a suicide mission, of course. Regardless, we don't have much time. Yeah, we've no choice but to book it to mines on the dub. It couldn't be. Is it Randy? Special support section, Lloyd Bennings speaking. Hello, Mr. Bennings. Were you perhaps expecting someone else? Wer ist das denn? I know that voice. How do you have this number? Ist das Bleu Blanc jetzt? Please, haven't I told you what a big fan of the SSS I am? Times Department Store. I ask that you make the time to meet me there on the roof. Lloyd, that call just now. Who was it from? Sao war das. Sao from Eiyuu. He said he's waiting for us on the roof of the department store in Central Square. What? Car? At a time like this, what is he planning? I'm not sure. All I do know is that he's the last person who'd reach out to us without reason. I say we stop by and hear him out before heading to the mountain path. Understood. We should hurry. Jetzt mal so als Frage. Jack, du kennst das Spiel ja schon. Wie lang geht das Kapitel noch ungefähr? Weil davon würde ich abhängig machen, ob ich jetzt noch weiter streame. Weil wenn das Kapitel sowieso gleich vorbei ist, dann lohnt es ja jetzt nicht mehr irgendwie nochmal einen neuen Stream dafür anzufangen. Weil danach soll erstmal Danganronpa wiederkommen. Und ich will halt nicht so einen 1-Stunden-Stream machen für bis zum Ende des Kapitels. Etwa eine Stunde, ja gut. Dann mache ich das jetzt noch weiter. Weil ich will nicht nur eine Stunde streamen. Dann. Das lohnt sich ja gar nicht. Aufs Dach. I'm glad to see you didn't delay. So, no security detail this time around? That's right, it's rare we see you without that bodyguard of yours, Lao, was it? Diese China-Musik. I have him running an errand for me. We of Eiyuu have been a tad busier than usual, you see. Besides, those blood-drunk fiends aren't in the city at the moment. That means I can walk underneath the blue sky splendor without a care in the world. You are as dubious as ever. When I think of Eiyu's youngest, sharpest manager, I don't think sunshine and rainbows, that's for sure. As well, you shouldn't. Neither of us have time to spare, so allow me to cut straight to the chase. The truth of the matter is, I received a message from Master Yin last night. One stating that our long-term contract was being terminated.
Oh, Car!
Weil wir jetzt wissen, wer es ist, ne? Well, and my oh my, if you could have only seen the incredulous look on my face. I tried my hardest to have Master Yin reconsider, but alas, no such luck. How troubling, how very troubling indeed. Oh yeah? And how does any of this pertain to us? What exactly happened at the southern shore of Lake Elm yesterday?
Why do you ask, Car?
You caught wind that we went there, which means you know that we ran into Yin. Indeed, I am also aware that members of Ouroboros and the Bracer Guild were present too. Do tell me what happened to Master Yin. We are under no obligation to tell you anything. Should I take that to mean something befell her after all? Her, as a vice heirs? Don't let the mind games get to you, Ellie. One slip of the tongue and wait. Well, well, aren't you a sly dog? Interesting. It's as I suspected. Perhaps I should be calling her Mistress Yin instead. Maybe I presume that she utilized the art of Neigong to alter her chi and physique. Given her extreme physical prowess, her success on the stage comes as no surprise. Damn it. I did have an inkling, so I researched the schedules of Arkan Seal and its associates. Whenever Master Yin would refuse our requests, it happened to coincide with the troops' performance dates. But dear oh dear, at least my hunch has been verified. Thanks to all of you, of course. What do you plan to do with her? For the time being, absolutely nothing. As I'm the only one within Eiyuu who is currently aware of this, I thought perhaps I could blackmail her. Alas, with the Bracer Guild in the know as well, silencing the lot of you here and now wouldn't be of much use. Also sie hat noch K gerade gesagt, ne? Dafür steht das Ausrufezeichen. Even tasteless jokes have a time and place, you know. If that's all you had to say, you'll have to excuse us, we're busy. Oh, you don't have to be like that. I'll offer you some good news as a reward for the valuable information you've given. You're looking for Mr. Orlando, yes? I believe he was sighted along the Mines Mountain path 3 hours ago. Really? We have specialized units for the purpose of monitoring the Red Constellation. I received the intel from them. How convenient. Could we ask you to be more specific about his location? He was spotted to the south of the waterfall, where the CGF has its defenses posted. From there, he used a rope to scale down the side of a raised cliff nearby. After that, my men suspended their surveillance out of fear of being noticed. Lloyd? I'll hand it to you. That's exactly the kind of info we needed. Thank you, Sao. You have our gratitude. No need for that. Your success only benefits us in the end. See to it that you don't fall in battle alongside Mr. Orlando. The strength of your adversaries is, shall we say, immeasurable. We'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's get a hold of the Chief's Enigma. After that, we head for the Mines Mountain path. Okay.
Roger, car!
There's still time. We have to catch up to him. Ja. Wahrscheinlich muss ich aber jetzt Wazy nochmal aufbessern, ne? I must say, I do enjoy watching such naive yet passionate exploits. Now then. Our dire straits soon approach us. We've no recourse but to use every tool at our disposal if we are to survive. So, die Slots von Wazy. Aufmachen. Nicht Equip, Ornament. Wazy Quartz. EP-Cut 2. Gibt's EP2? Ja. Impede 2. Aber gab es nicht noch Change View, genau. Galleon Tower kann er schon. Ich möchte halt, dass er auch dieses Gate of Avalon kann. Dafür müsste aber hier so ein Ding nochmal rein. Glaube ich. Ja, stattdem kriegt er hier halt Impede 2, ne? Jetzt habe ich hier Action 2 vielleicht auch noch. Kann ich Action 2 gerade machen? Nee. Confuse könnte ich aber machen. Warte mal, kurz. Zu Action war ich ja noch gar nicht gekommen. Action 2 könnte ich auch einmal machen, ja. Dann mache ich das nämlich so rum. Dann kriegt er statt Impede 2 Confuse. Und dann kann er Avalon Gate. Sehr nice. Und Action 2. So, jetzt wo das geklärt ist. Also wir gehen vielleicht auch noch mal in den Waffenladen. Damit wir ihm eine deutlich bessere Waffe kaufen können. Whip, Crazy, Screwdrivers. Gut. Und jetzt fahren wir da mit dem Auto hin. Oder wir gehen erstmal nochmal ins Hotel, um die CP komplett voll zu machen. Nein, ins Hotel rein. So, einmal CP auffüllen, bitte. A raised cliff south of the waterfall. It must be the one across the suspension bridge. Correct. Our target location should be around that area. The CGF is stationed nearby, so we'll have to slip past them. Agreed. We don't have time to explain our situation right now. I suppose you're right, Car. Let's keep moving, everyone. Off to that suspension bridge, Car. Aber wie viel EP hat? Okay. Er kann das auch deutlich öfter anwenden. Also Waze kann deutlich öfter dieses Avalon Gate anwenden als Yin. Aber Yin hatte dafür viel höheren Angriff. Hier? Ist die Brücke gemeint? Oder ist der große Wasserfall wahrscheinlich gemeint, ne? Wo auch immer der nochmal war. Ah, hier. War hier vielleicht noch so eine Kiste? Nee. Es gab ja so Kisten, die ich noch nicht geöffnet hatte, weil ich da noch nicht stark für genug war. Ja, hier ist die schöne Aussicht. There's that raised cliff right before the waterfall. Da, okay. Just as South Intel described. Let's move. Tschuh. Tschuh. Natürlich musste ich jetzt nochmal niesen. He must have used this rope to rappel off the edge. There's no telling what could be down that way, though. Danke. You're right. It looks like it leads straight into the middle of a George. Mitten in so ein George rein. Car! I know, but this is the only way we're going to catch up to him. Alright, is everyone ready? Preparations complete. All set, Car! Ditto. Let's get moving. We can't afford to let Randy get away. Right. Everyone watch your footing as you climb down. The old... Ach, hier kommt man in die Mine rein. Where are we, Car? It would seem the shaft we came down through leads to an old tunnel network. This may connect the mine we were sealed in a while back. Yeah, I think that lines up, geographically speaking. If this path leads into the mine outside of mines, that could give Randy a means of emerging behind the Jaeger's defense line. That would make this the ideal path for him. If he was looking to take them by surprise. Scanning. I sense that Randy has already passed through here. Luckily, the tunnel network ahead is not too complex. We should be able to proceed without losing our bearings. Good to know. Alright team, let's catch up to Randy. Yes. Roger, Car. Alan C. Also doch nochmal ein Final Dungeon, des Kapitels nach dem anderen. Stimmt, wir müssen Wazy noch aufleveln, der durfte ja letztes Mal nicht mit. Now Ryle, she swung open her hotel room door with more force than she was used to letting out. Perhaps she overdid it. On the other side, with a somewhat startled expression, hands behind his back, was Cyril. Das ist ganz schön dunkel, ne? Ah, ambushed. Das ist mir eigentlich scheißegal, ob ihre CP verbraucht werden. Weil ich sie ja sowieso nicht benutze. Black Boots. Das sind wieder so Männerschuhe. Forget orbital guns. Chests have everything you could need. Lock, stock and barrel. Ja, nur in der falschen Ausführung für den Kampf. Also eigentlich ist Wazy doch stark, ne? Wie viel Angriff hat Wazy? Eigentlich weniger als Lloyd. Er macht aber trotzdem mehr Schaden als Lloyd. Ich verstehe es nicht. Weird. Ja, jetzt gerade hat er nicht mehr Schaden als Lloyd gemacht. Vielleicht war das eben nur Zufall. Ja, warte mal, hier geht's weiter, aber in die andere Richtung. Was war denn hier? Da sind auf jeden Fall schon mal Kisten. Und mehr Viecher. It took years to perfect my bellberry juice cocktail recipe. I always knew I could get over the barrier. Danke für die Heilung, Ellie. Niemand war verletzt. Ich will wissen, ob das bei ihm auch so stark ist. Nicht ganz so stark wie bei Yin, aber da kommen wir wahrscheinlich auch irgendwann noch hin. Yin war auch irgendwie noch 2 Level höher. Help us! Our tunnel has been occupied by the Red Constellation, the strongest Jaeger cause in all of Cheston Zemuria. Oder stand da Chestellation. Nicht Constellation. Er hat ja jetzt hier Confuse, ne? Was ist denn das, was ich gerade gefunden habe? Habe ich nicht gerade irgendwas gefunden? Heaven's Mine, EP, Detection, das. Displays Treasure Chests. Effects Whole Part, ja, nee. Okay. Das ist besser als kann er noch was Besseres lernen als Avalon Gate? Ich glaube, das ist schon das Stärkste davon, ne? Dann belasse ich es mal lieber dabei. Tio kann gerade noch mal Lloyd voll heilen. So, immerhin ist er jetzt schon mal Stufe 72. Mal, habe ich hier noch was übersehen? War hier noch eine Kiste? Ja. Tatsächlich ja. Gut, dass ich nochmal zurückgegangen bin. Good morning, he stammered out a little too loudly to match Genevieve's fire. He then recollected himself in an effort to reset the mood between them. Would you like to have breakfast with me? Cast 2. Könnte ich ihm ja geben. Dadurch wird er dann halt schneller. Die haben wahrscheinlich viel Verteidigung, ne? Sieht ganz so aus. Der hat gerade einfach Beyblade gemacht. So. Wieder successful am Busch sein. Die überleben einfach so ein Team-Rush. Story of my life. I was placed here. I had that item put in me. You opened me, and then the chest is history. The rest, ne? The chest. Warum heißt es eigentlich History und nicht Her Story? Das ist ja voll sexistisch. Sowas gab's bestimmt schon. Was? Her Story? Machen wir nochmal Avalon Gate. Ich mag das Tio weicht sehr viel aus im Moment. Möbius. Oh, es sind Master Quartz, ne? Upon closer inspection, you see a chessboard in the chest. Du meinst wohl ein Chessboard. You move the white rook to e4. Chestmate. Ah, jetzt wurde das. Das war, glaubst du, richtig geil. Okay. Increases potency of healing items. HP, EP recovery multiplied by 1.5. Increase the item range. Activates when using items in battle. Naja. Ja, von Heil Items, aber ich bin ja jetzt sowieso nicht so auf Items spezialisiert. Da ist mir das lieber, was Tio jetzt gerade hat. Also ich kriege Heil-Items einen AOE-Effekt, okay. Kann sein, dass das richtig geil ist, aber irgendwie möchte ich da, ist das nicht die Strategie, mit der ich verfahren. Du kannst zum Beispiel EP oder CP von mehreren auffüllen. Ja. I would not, she responded flatly. Cyril always took care to ask this, even if she rarely agreed to it. He frowned. If you don't mind, I have urgent business of my own to attend to while we're here alone. Ja, schon, aber so will ich das Team halt nicht bauen. Ich habe gar keine wirklichen Items, glaube ich, die CP auffüllen, oder? Außer das hier. Und das ist, Glücksspiel. Das würde zum Beispiel Doppelburger. Ja, ich mache erstmal so weiter, wie ich bis jetzt das Team gebaut habe. Huh? From above? Car? Look out. They're like the ones we saw before. It's a pincer attack. Here they come. Jetzt wird mir Ellie wieder in die Gruppe gepackt. Konnte man Charakter überhaupt auswechseln? Irgendwie konnte man noch Charakter im Kampf auswechseln, oder? Nee, konnte man nicht. Das ging nur in Trails of Cold Steel, ne? Jetzt bin ich gezwungen, mit Ellie zu kämpfen. Wofür brauche ich denn 2 Healer? Vor allem mein bester Angreifer ist gerade jetzt einfach nicht im Game. What was with them? They were crazy strong. They seemed to be trained, just like the warhounds. Except they weren't hounds at all, they were felines. Could they have belonged to the Red Constellation? Possibly Jägerkors are known for using military monsters, Car? True, but Revaché's old warhounds don't hold a candle to how ferocious these were. Yes. And they seemed more coordinated too. I find it hard to believe that pincer attack was a coincidence. That seedy Minith character made use of them as well. Does that mean he has connection to with the Red Constellation too? That's a good point. He could have been their supplier. Either that or financing their efforts. Regardless. Let's thank our lucky stars we were able to defeat them. The exit shouldn't be much farther. Let's keep moving. Right, Car! Bevor jetzt so ein richtiger Bossfight kommt, kann ich mich doch mal heilen, oder? This is it, we're near the entrance of the old mine. Thank goodness, I'm glad we made it here in one piece. We still haven't found Randy though. Where is he, Car? If the skirmishing hasn't started, there may be time to catch up to him yet. An explosion, it came from just outside the exit. I can also hear a firefight in the distance. Randy! Tch. We have to go. Yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir, Car! Will we make it in time? ...85 ist immer noch zu viel. Hier ist nochmal ein Heilpunkt. Dann beginnt wahrscheinlich jetzt gleich der Final Fight. What? No way, Commander Randolph? Disperse, avoid grouping up! Too slow. Commander has lost his edge. Hey, send in the Cougars. Nice try, boys. Er hat ein Gunblade, okay. Oh shit! The Red Reaper.
Don't falter, attack him in waves. Jetzt kriegt Randy erstmal seine Badass-Time. You're kidding me. He's overwhelming them. I can hardly believe my eyes. This is what Randy's been holding back? His real skill in battle? Car? Well, would you look at that? Guess he didn't need our help after all. I stand corrected, the situation just got a little more hairy. What? Haha, looking good there, Dolphy. Shirley. I knew you still had it in you. You're still not really my style, but I gotta admit you were pretty cool just now. I didn't ask for your goddamn opinion. What makes you think I'd want anything to do with a man-eating tiger like you? Ah, that stings, you know? But hey, since we're already here, why don't we have a little bit of fun? Damn. Yeah, I thought so. You're still pretty dull after locking yourself in the shed for so long. Guess this is where you peak, huh? Damn it. You seriously managed to master Testarossa? I'm not the same little kitten you taught way back when, Dolphy. Get that into your thick skull already. Haha, let's go! Is that the best you got, Dolphy? I was barely getting warmed up. Well, whatever. I already found myself a better playmate anyway. Screw you. If you ask me, you should just come back and let Daddy whip you into fighting shape again. Once you get some of your mojo back, you'll finally be ready to become the next war god. But I can always take an arm and a leg for good measure first. Ugh. Randy! Wow, Nelly! Not bad. This might be a nice plate cleanser after. Lloyd! You're a lot saucier than you look, detective boy. Didn't anyone ever teach you that a gentleman doesn't force himself on a lady? One glance is all I need to know that I can't hold back. I've accepted S-rank wanted monster requests less dangerous than you. You got that right, sugar. Stop! Get away from her! There's no way those tonfas are going to hold up! Well, obviously. Also, well, obviously, Wazy. Great. I should have known playing dirty wouldn't do much against her. Commander! Miss Orlando! You guys! Okay. If you want to horse around that bad, I don't mind playing along for a bit. You better show me a good time! Here she comes. Fight like your lives depend on it, Car! Vielleicht weil unsere Leben auch davon abhängen. Ja, es sieht aus, als wäre das eine Attacke, die Death blowen kann. Du fängst mal an mit Avalon Gate. Rising Sun 2. Du machst Zero Field.
Du kannst Blaststorm auch wieder hier hinhauen. Okay. Das eine Monster ist schon mal weg. Die Mine da hinten stört mich eigentlich überhaupt nicht. So, dann heilst du Lloyd, der der Einzige ist, der bis jetzt Schaden bekommen hat. Du kannst Deadly Heaven auf den da machen. Du greifst den normal an, dann ist der schon mal raus. Dann ist nur noch Shirley da. Okay, der Deathblow ging diesmal durch bei Lloyd. Nicht Terra. Telos. Achso, die Mine kann sich bewegen. Das Todesblasen, Deathblow, ja. Ist halt 5000, ja. Gut, dass ich ihn gerade geheilt habe. Geile Attacke. Ihre jetzt gerade, oder was? Was macht sie? Wahrscheinlich neu töten? Nee. Burst. Das heißt, wenn ich jetzt wieder hier den Avalon Gate mache, dann kommt er ja sofort. Kannst du nochmal im Zero Field machen. Und das war's. So this is what it's like to fight a top-class Jäger. No, I didn't go through all my training just to lose to her here, car. Naja, so knapp war's doch gar nicht. I'll hand it to you guys. I'm impressed, but only a little. That made for a decent appetizer before the main course at least. Huh? Ach, guck mal, wer da kommt. Second Lieutenant Miau. You came for us, Car. Yes, the commander received a call from your chief. The enemy force is on our sides. Move in and sweep them out. Prioritize the retaking of mines and civilian safety above all else. Yes, ma'am. I'll catch you guys later. But don't worry, I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other real soon. Aber jetzt rennt sie weg, ne?
Miau.
I swear I take my eyes off you for a second and you pull something like this. We'll handle those Jaegers from here. I'd appreciate it if the rest of you could make sure Randy doesn't try any more stupid stunts. Loud and clear. Consider it done. That's finally over. At least we can take a moment to breathe. Dieser Schatten im Gesicht. Randy?
Is everything alright? You didn't get hurt or anything, did you, Car?
Lloyd, answer me one question.
What the hell were you thinking?
Huh? Randy? Randy, why?
Don't you get it? You just stepped into a war zone like it was nothing. You're not a Jaeger, not a soldier. You've never spilled anyone's blood. Yet you waltzed right in here. Can't you see just how goddamn dangerous that was?
Randy.
Don't think this excludes you, Mademoiselle, or you either, Tio Tot. And you, Noel, Wazy, you two understand the risks better than they do. I can't, for the life of me, get why you didn't stop him. But you, Lloyd, where the hell do you get off calling yourself a leader after pulling this shit? What in Eiyuu's name were you thinking, putting your team's lives on the line at a time like this?
You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, jetzt wird Lloyd böse. Lloyd! Lloyd, what are you?
I didn't come here to risk the lives of my teammates. I came here to save one. I mean, really? Sia? Did you seriously think that little scrap of paper was going to justify you leaving our lives forever? I always knew someone like me had no business getting close to you guys in the first place. My hands are drenched in blood.
Sah so aus, als ob schon mal jemanden verloren hat.
The lives I've taken, they weren't all soldiers. I didn't think twice about using an innocent village to bait our enemies. Every time I look in your eyes, I see him. The guy whose life I took away, even though he did nothing to deserve it. This is the man you see standing in front of you, an irredeemable piece of shit. You think you're doing me a favor here? Just give it a rest already.
Hat Guy getötet? Ich glaube nicht, dass das Guy war. Ich glaube nicht, dass das Guy war. Er hat einen Guy getötet, aber nicht den Guy.
Always looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Counting on me like I'm even worth looking up to. If you keep it up, I might end up forgiving myself. And that's something I have no right to do.
Randy. Please, Randy.
I don't know what to say. Car?
Ich glaube nicht, dass Autos ihn gerade sonderlich aufmuntern, Noel. So, that's what this is about. Man, this is a relief.
Huh?
Lloyd? Lloyd, what are you? I was scared you'd try to laugh this off, crack a few jokes like always. I would have been stunned if you did. But after all this time, you finally came clean to us.
Lloyd, Car.
The truth is, we're not that different. When it comes down to it, you're just as much of a kid as we are. All of us knew you had a heavy burden, but we thought not touching on it was the respectful thing to do. So instead we just kept relying on you without ever returning the favor. Indeed. He's right.
Come on. I just said that I don't deserve that kind of treatment.
I'll agree with you on this, Randy.
Your past actions, your guilt and your regrets, they're all yours to carry. That's something that falls on you to come to terms with. And of course, the terms you reach may not be enough to allow you to forgive yourself. But even if no one else forgives you, even if you never forgive yourself, we always will, Randy. That I can promise you. That's right. Being able to forgive and accept each other is exactly what makes us a team. This is no different from when you all accepted me, even after learning of my past. Naja, du hast ja nichts Schlimmes gemacht, du wurdest missbraucht. It would only be right that I pardon your transgressions, just as I do your sleazy, careless attitude. I forgive you too, of course, Car. The weight of taking a life on the battlefield is something we, as soldiers, always have to face, Car. Jetzt gerade muss ich einmal kurz einen Schluck trinken. Far be it from me to give a heartfelt speech about the spirit of friendship. But the truth is that everyone piles up sins simply by living. That is to say, in the eyes of Eidios, we are not all that different, are we? None of us can cling to the past forever, or know what the future holds. All we can do is live in the moment, like every single day is our last. And at this very moment, we stand together in the same place and time. If that simple fact is enough to make you smile, even just a little, then all I ask in return is that you accept us and our forgiveness for what it is. Sheesh, every damn time. What did I do to deserve your cornball attempts at consoling me anyway? Do you get off on making a chump out of me? Is that it? There's no need to hold it in. I know exactly how it feels to be in your position. That's right, you once said so yourself, didn't you? The moment we joined the SSS, we were fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness. Wait, how is this my fault again? He does have a way with words, doesn't he? Car? For all of my experience as a host, I still can't compare to a smooth talker like him. I'm a murderer, a useless good-for-nothing jackass. I tried to act all tough and smart, but in the end, I got curb-stomped by a little girl, even if she is a demon inside. Hell, it's amazing this little tantrum I threw didn't get us killed. Not that I won't have more down the road. Yet despite all that, you still don't mind. Not one bit. And that goes without saying. Bring it on. We always be there to pick up the slack. Car? You know what they say. Adversity builds character. Screw you, Wazy. You squealed on me, didn't you? What the hell happened to keeping your mouth shut, you little rat? Now, Randy, you insult me. I didn't breathe a word. Lloyd and the others put in the legwork to find you all on their own. Wait a second, Wazy, Car. You knew Randy had left even before we found out, Car? Wazy, I don't believe you. Wazy. You've dug yourself to a new low with this one. Hey now, it's not as if I knew exactly where he was headed. Honestly, why do I always have to be the bad guy? He says without a hint of irony. Car. Wie soll man Auto auch ironisch sagen? Was ist das Gegenteil von Auto? Was drückt man damit dann aus? Zu Fuß, ne? I suggest we leave him in the mountains to reflect on this breach of our trust. Well, with that off my chest, I'm ready to get back to business as usual. It's getting kinda late, but why don't we go see how Miau and the rest are doing?
Yeah, I agree. I can only hope the Red Constellation made a full retreat from the mountain path. Ich überlege gerade, ob ich jetzt vielleicht Wazy einfach im Team lasse. Statt Randy. I'm happy to report that the Red Constellation has made a full retreat from the mountain path. Thankfully, there don't seem to be any signs of looting or pillaging. That's a relief. Thank goodness, that's one silver lining at least.
It's Corps policy not to plunder civilians unless it's absolutely necessary. Though if they'd been ordered to, they would have stripped the place of everything that wasn't nailed down.
Randy? Car? Are you alright? I heard that you got a little carried away back there.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, mein Auge brennt gerade so. Ich glaube, ich muss langsam ins Bett. Ich muss auch arbeiten nachher noch.
My rifle's going to be out of commission for a while though. Sucks after all the trouble I went through to fix it up.
It did get a decent chunk of it broken by those spinning blades, didn't it? Was ist denn das gerade? Aber es ist ja auch gleich vorbei, ne? Das scheint ja gerade das Ende des Kapitels zu sein. Speaking of Shirley's chainsaw rifle hybrid, it would seem the Red Constellation has a very unusual preference in weaponry.
Yeah, it's the kind of stuff that you can only get done at a specialized workshop. Guillaume should be able to figure something out if I hit him up, though.
Yeah, I'm sure he can. Let's drop it off with him first thing, once we get back to the city. I'm proud of you, Randy. You finally mustered up the nerve to pick up a rifle again.
Better late than never. But what's this I'm hearing? Don't tell me you were worried about little old Randy.
Of course I was. If you hadn't frozen up every time you were behind a barrel, we'd still be in the CGF together. Not that I want us to be together or anything, Tsundere. I just wasn't sure a flake like you could find work anywhere else is all. She really is sweet on him, isn't she? I think Randy has taken notice of that himself. Yes, this is Miau of the first unit. Copy that, where are they now? Could I get a 10-9 on that? Is everything alright? The Jägers who retreated have vanished entirely. Signs indicate that they took the fork in the tunnel that leads toward the ruins. The Moon Temple. Could it be that they are taking refuge inside it? I doubt it. The barricade placed in front of the ruins shows no traces of tampering. Where in the world could they be?
That area is lined with steep cliffs all around. Car? If not the ruins, where else could they possibly even go, Car?
Go-kart? I know that Shirley girl is anything but sensical, but this isn't adding up.
I knew something was off. Thinking back, the numbers on the mountain path weren't nearly what I thought they'd be.
What?
They numbered 100 strong when they came to Crossbill, and that's just lowballing it. But there were only around 20 of them here in Mainz. More importantly, Siegmund Orlando. Shirley would be lucky to call herself half the beast he is. So, where the hell is the guy?
You don't suppose... Huh? Everyone look! Die Stadt brennt, oder wie?
What? It can't be, Car.
Crossbill City, it's on fire. Das war nur ein Ablenkungsmanöver. So, ich würde aber sagen, an der Stelle sehen wir uns beim nächsten Mal wieder. Ich raide jetzt auch nicht mehr, es ist zu spät. Ich gehe jetzt ins Bett. Gute Nacht und beim nächsten Mal geht's dann weiter mit Danganronpa hoffentlich, wenn Tahu soweit ist. Ich sag dann jetzt auch gute Nacht und tschüss für den Stream. Eher los als... Ja gut, es gab schon Folgen auf YouTube, ne? Die sollte man vorher gesehen haben. Deswegen sage ich weiter. Schönen Abend. Ja, Abend ist gut. Es ist fast schon morgens. Tschüss, Leute.